kind of compliance, they start to get angry or mad, or whatever it may be. And even if she was attracted to him, I'll tell you this, it definitely went up a little bit because she knew right there and then, I can't control this
Can't
man.
play no games.
So that's my take on it. We could go around the table. I know some of you guys might disagree, have some issues with that, but that's the reality, man. Men are the prize, not women, especially with certain status.
Maybe of a certain status.
What about women at that status? Then what does that make men?
Oh, we're talking about this idea of a high value woman, right?
Yeah, can you go ahead and there are high value women. I'm so sorry. We live in 2021.
You have your strengths in that, and that's just what it is. So that's why, like, I can't really see it as like, anyone being more valued than anyone like that. Like what I said. You feel me? I don't feel like I'm in a whole relationship. I don't feel like I'm just the prize. My dude the prize too. He a mirror of me. Like I said, I don't want no damn peasant. So even with Kevin Durant, like it shows some about him. You feel me? It shows some about you if you're messing with women that you believe is lower than you. You feel me? Because just like a team like you feel me? Oh, all that they were equal. You feel me? Beyonce heavier than Jay-Z. Beyonce, her image is bigger than Jay-Z. Like, and I'm 10 toes on that by far. But what makes Jay-Z, even at the level is that he see, yeah, my woman just is better than me. She better than me. Like he said in one of his songs, my woman better than most of you niggas. Most of you niggas.
It's your personal view to Jay-Z and Beyonce are like a one-off. And it's like your personal view versus what society is.
So that's what I'm saying. It says a lot about the person. If you feel like you're up here, why are you messing with someone down here? That says a lot about you in that area.
Okay, so
when it comes to sex, romance, you feel me? It's a whole different ball game when we're talking about bank account. It's a whole different ball game when we're talking about skill.
Okay,
you feel me? It's levels to it's different levels. There's different realms to
I get what you're saying, but like, here's the thing. It does matter because there's losers and there's winners.
Well, I feel like that's just a loser.
There's winners and there's losers. Like
but that's what I'm saying. So if you're gonna classify Kevin Durant as a winner, why is he fucking with a loser? Why are you fucking with a loser?
Because men and women are different.
No,
because
but
men can date down.
that don't make sense.
Yeah,
You just said that you don't want to date a peasant, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's
men
why I
don't
said
care
we're
though.
both
Men
right.
will date a peasant. Men will date a peasant.
McDonald's, Walmart.
So, but that says a lot about you. That says a lot about you.
No,
I'll take her out.
That's
yeah,
biology.
exactly. You want to take a woman, but that says a lot about you.
You gotta chill. Like you gotta chill. So anyway, like I was saying.
Like I said, y'all wasn't ready for my piece.
No. You said your piece, and then I'm gonna rebut that, but then you kept talking. And what I'm trying to say is that
let me finish too,
there's
we want to
peace
be
and
right.
there's disrespect. Don't come off.
Exactly.
Right?
There's respect.
You know what?
Point is this.
Real quick, point in the chat. Point in the chat if you want to see Frank Castle.
Yeah. Let us know, guys, what you want. We'll let the
What's going on, DJ?
Hey, what's up? What you doing?
Sure, not much, man. Got to work, man, and just seeing what's popping with the YouTube world. What's going on, man?
Shit, not shit. Yeah. Can't sleep.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. I'm finna start a morning shift back up anyway though. So
Are you working in the morning?
yeah,
Hey man, get it early, man. Get that money, man.
shit. I remember I used to work 10:30 to 2, 10 to 2, and then I do 4 to like 9 after that. Right after that, I do that shit every day.
So get it over with, man. Get in, get it over with. That's the best way to be. Best way to do it.
Yeah.
Get in early, get after it, do it again.
And I'm gonna say something that might piss you off, but I'm gonna say it. I was over there on Bearded panel. You hear me?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, I was on Bearded channel.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and, Texas was on there when I was on there. But then they started talking about sports, and I clicked off.
I'm still here.
Nah, y'all cool? You and Bearded cool?
I'm was that all you wanted to say, or was there more? Or I don't know.
Nah, I'm just asking you and Bearded cool? Like, you know,
For me, man, I'm not gonna even touch on. I'm not gonna even touch on that, man. It's not even. It's not worth. It's not worth talking about or speaking on. You know, I'm just gonna do me, focus on me, locking on me, be all about me. I'm not worried about uh, what somebody else is doing or how they're doing it. I'm not worried about that. Anything else you want to say on that?
nah. Shit, what you got on LeBron going back to the Cavs?
Hey, that's what he wanted to do.
Hey, I called. I'm not gonna lie, I called that shit too. I said you should go back to the Cavs. Everybody was naming a bunch of other teams.
Gotta do what's best for you, man. Gotta lock in what's best for you and do what's best for you and your family, man. That's simple. But that's life though. Life in general, I feel like is you gotta lock in on yourself. Do what's best for you. Uh, do you? Uh, I feel like I feel like we all get caught up in the back and forths, talking about each other, gossiping, being messy. We all get caught up in that. But I feel like in life, if you're worried about somebody else, you're not gonna win. Like if I'm worried about Bearded, or if I'm worried about my store manager, or if I'm worried about my coworkers or certain people, I'm not gonna win in life. I'm gonna lose every single time. But if I just come on live, focus on me. If I go to work, worry about me. If I go to the gym and focus on me, basically what I'm telling you is in life, you gotta focus on you. Don't worry about everybody else. Do what's best for you, and you're gonna win in life. That's where the
Yeah,
game go.
no, that's true.
If I come on here and I'm worried about this guy, this person, that person, I ain't gonna win like that. I used to get caught up in all that, you know what I mean, on my main channel. On my main channel, I used to have a lot of back and forth people, but I'm just focused on me. I'm not worried about what anybody else is doing. So guys keep hopping on about, oh, uh, are you worried about Beard, this, that, and the third? That's a look. I'm getting too old to worry about another man. He doing him on his channel. I'm gonna do me on my channel. Period. He's doing him, and I'm doing me. That's how we both gonna eat. I'm not gonna make my content about another man. I'm just not. So I'm gonna leave it at that though. I'm focused on me and I'm doing me. Um, but yeah, LeBron went to Cleveland, man. He should, man. I thought he should never left Cleveland in the first place. Uh, but hey, man. Yeah,
I think
LeBron got to win.
I think after this next season, that should be it. Just do your little, come home season with the Cavs, do your little, victory lap, whatever, your little last season, and then just call it a career. Cause I mean, you done left your son over in LA. I mean, I don't get what LeBron is trying to do in Cleveland. Like, I don't know what his objective is, but just go ahead and do this season and retire.
Mm-hmm. Hang it up.
You know, hey, it was two shootings in St. Louis. That bus station that we going to. When I tell you I was there earlier that day, that happened. This was the other day. I was there earlier, but that night it was a shooting up there.
Yeah, man. It just being in the right place at the right time. You know what I mean? I mean, there's plenty of places that down here in Dallas. There's plenty of places where you know I was there in that morning or that afternoon, and when I let something bad happen. So hey, sometimes just it just being in the right place at the right time. You know what I mean? That's the way the game. That's life. In the wrong place at the wrong time, shit can happen. So using the right place at the right time, you wasn't there.
That shit. I mean, I'm telling you, like, you don't gotta believe in God or nothing, but like, whatever it is, that shit real. Like, the universe, whatever the fuck, that shit real. Cause I was up there one day and I heard shots ring out, but it wasn't like it was like across the street, and everybody started running, like, But I mean, shit, motherfuckers ruining shit, cause I don't know, shit crazy. Like, it's an open carry state, so you just have, you got your thing with you. And,
Yep, St. Louis beyond that.
I'm gonna get one. But I'm just like I told my homeboy, like I'm just gonna get one.
Get what?
Not a gun.
You don't have a gun?
Nah.
Oh damn, I got all kind of guns. The hell? I don't go nowhere without a gun. You got me fucked up.
See, it's just like
Some
my
pop
knife though.
off, huh?
It's just like my knife though, 'cause I carry my knife everywhere. But it's like
Yeah, I ain't carrying no. Yeah, I ain't carrying no
I
knife.
just keep it for
Some pop
protection.
off. Yeah, I ain't carrying no knife though. Hell no.
But I'm saying like
Some pop off. What a knife gonna do?
shit. I ain't look. Somebody put their hands on me. That's why I carry it.
How you know they gonna put their hands on you?
Shit, I don't know, but hey, I can't afford a gun at the moment. But what I'm saying is, like, I
Man,
ain't ever gonna
I got
even use
I
it.
got all kind of guns.
I'm not even gonna plan to use it. I'm just gonna like have it on me if I think I need it, and then forget I even have it. Like I'm having
Man,
a
you
gun, but I'm just
tripping.
gonna forget. Like a gun, like
2026? No gun? In 2026? Yeah, you tripping.
hey, I don't want no smoke with nobody.
See, I'm always carrying a gun. Cause if something go down,
I
I
just
gotta
want
have
to
max
protect
protection.
myself, but I don't want no smoke.
I ain't going looking for smoke, but if it come to me, I know I'm ready. I don't play that shit. Yeah, I ain't going nowhere without a fucking gun.
Dudes be having Dracos in their fucking pants and shit. Literally, like I'm not exaggerating. Literally,
But I stay having a motherfucking cook my shit. I ain't playing no motherfucking game. Something pop off, I'm ready. I keep the motherfucking clip. I got me a small gun. I got me some big guns too, but I don't carry those outside the house. Big guns too. It's too hard to hide the motherfuckers. So I got me this. I got me the big guns. I keep at home, but I got this small gun. It's like super small. Man, you can slip the motherfucker in the motherfucking pants. Man, motherfucker try something with the motherfucker out. So what you on, motherfucker? I don't be playing no games. Don't break in the house. I got a big boy for the house. I got some big guns for the house, but when I go out, I got the small clip. You put it right in motherfucking pants. Motherfucker small as fuck.
that's probably the most retarded thing you could ever think of do is try to break in somebody's house. That's the stupidest
Oh
shit I ever
yeah.
heard in my
I
life.
want somebody breaking my house. Oh yeah. I got a big old machine gun for their ass. You break up in here? Oh, you ain't coming out. You ain't coming out. You ain't gonna make it out the door. Out the window. You ain't gonna make it. The only thing I gotta hope is that my grandparents and siblings stay in the motherfucking room and don't come out. Cause them motherfuckers coming. You break up in here, it's on. My whole damn block, everybody carry guns. My whole damn street. Even the white folks, everybody carry one. You break up in any
White,
one of these
white folks,
houses,
white folks love guns. Yeah,
what? Even the Mexicans. The whites and the Mexicans, all the white Mexicans I stay by, I stay by a few blacks. I ain't gonna say I don't got no blacks, but I'll say by whites and Mexicans. They all carry straps. You break up in any one of these houses, man, you gonna be getting carried away in the casket. It might not find you at all.
Yeah.
I love staying next to whites and Mexicans. I love that shit. They all carry guns. I love that. I got a few guns my damn self, but staying next to people who carry it's a very safe thing, man. There ain't one house next to me don't carry a strap. Shit, even the high schoolers got straps. That shit is real.
Yeah, they do. The YNs. Yeah, that's see. I be cautious, you know.
I got a few YNs I stay next to. I
I
got a
stay.
few YNs in my neighborhood. I got about three to four YNs in my neighborhood. I don't hang with them though. Them motherfuckers crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah, I couldn't hang with no YNs.
cause
Mm-mm.
nah, I mean I can't hang with teenagers. Period. Cause I just outgrew all that shit. I can't like.
And my bad, DJ. My damn girl was asking, "Am I coming over tomorrow?" I told her, I don't know yet.
Man, your ass cap.
Nope, not capping. I got this white girl. She wanted me to come over tomorrow, but the thing with her is she got she got these kids. Like she got what? She got three kids.
Oh, for real. Shit. Me.
Yep. I was over there today. After I got out of work, I went to her place. I went to her house, and me and her did some things for like an hour and a half, and then her damn kids kept knocking on the fucking door, kept knocking on the bedroom door, talking, "Mom, Mama, where's Mama?" She got what, a 6 year old. She got a 6 year old, an 8 year old, and a 9 year old.
See, I can fuck with a chick with that got kids, but not long term.
I could fuck with that, but you know what the problem is the only way you're gonna be able to fuck her really good and have a really good time. She gonna have to take her kids to either her mama house, her daddy house, or her grandparents' house. Because I ain't gonna be able to really like do what I really want to do if the kids over there. Because the kids, they hear shit. They get oh, what's going on? Blah, blah. So like, I told her she want me to come over. She have to take her kids somewhere else, at least for half the day. Cause we ain't gonna be able to do, like, I ain't saying we can't do nothing if the kids over there, but the problem is they gonna be knocking on the door and shit.
I mean, yeah, I mean, get a hotel or something. Like,
That's what I told her. We gonna have to get a hotel, but it's saying to get a hotel, like somebody gotta stay with the kids. She's a single mother, so I'm gonna have to. She gonna have to get one of her, either her dad, or her mom, or her grandparents to hold the kids for a little bit, and we get us a hotel. And I would love to hang with her for a whole day. I would love that. Like that would make my day. Cause this white girl I'm talking to, uh, she was shopping at my job for a couple of weeks, and I decided to shoot my shot. I said, "Hey, can I get your number? What's up?" And she said, "Bet." And then once I saw she was texting me back, I was, "Oh yeah, she fuck with me." Because most chicks, you give them your number, they don't text you back or call you or anything. But once I saw, like she texted me the same day. Like, I got home, she texted me right when I got home. I said, "Hey, what's up? What's popping?" And then we started talking, chatting back and forth. I said, "Hey, what you trying to do?" And she said she's trying to hook up. And then she asked me, she said, "Hey, do you want me to just be? Do you just want to fuck, or do you want to be my man?" And I told her, I said, "I see you as my woman." And so I actually do, though. I like her, like whenever I was smashing, I was telling her, like, I really want you. Like, I don't just want you. I want you. So I was about to make it official. I was about to ask her to be my girlfriend, for real, for real. Cause right now, we were just smashing and shit. But after we smashed, like, that was our third time smashing. So I was gonna ask her to be my girl, but then the kids came and started banging on the door. So I didn't get a chance to ask her. So tomorrow, I want to ask her tomorrow. I don't want to ask her on text though. That's lame. I want to get her in person, make the eye contact with her, and say, "Hey, I want you to be my girl for real." And I'm gonna see what she say. I thought she gonna say yes because our connection is like, it's really good. Like, me and her be texting each other like every day, all the time. Uh, yeah, I mean, we talk about anything and everything. Our connection is deep. Even when I don't text her, she texts me. I just feel like the kids gotta be. We're gonna have to get a hotel, cause man, cause I feel like as a dude, like DJ, I know you know what that mood is, right? When you get in the mood with a chick and y'all getting super intimate, You don't want no interruptions because one interruption can fuck up the flow. It can fuck everything up. That shit is real. So I don't want I want to get a hotel, let her get her kids somewhere. I don't want no interruptions. Just me and you. I'm gonna turn my phone off. I ain't answering no motherfucking calls. But I feel like when you smash with a chick that's super into you, because she's into me, I can kind of tell. I feel like DJ when her eyes light up when she talk to you, that says a lot because she's coming out of an abusive relationship. Her last relationship, she said it was very abusive. Her ex used to be on her a lot, and for a chick to smile when she talked to you, her eyes light up when she talked to you, that means she into you. That means that she really like you as a dude. So, hey,
It's good that you was honest with her, everything.
yeah,
Yeah,
because
I had on text.
she thought I was wanting to smash, and I'm like, hell no, I wanted to be my girl. What you say about being straight up? You gotta be straight with a female because they got emotions and shit. You can't play with a woman's emotions. That's the one thing you can't do because now she can say, what can she say, DJ? You told a chick emotions. Now she can lie and say, oh well, he raped me, or he did this and he did that. You know what I mean? So you piss off a woman. You know what I mean? A lot of shit can happen. Like them handcuffs is coming. So one thing you never do is play with a woman. Not a woman. With a woman, you gotta be totally straight up. You tell a chick, hey, I'm into you. You know what I mean? Because she only smashed this third time. The first two times, she was like, okay, it's whatever. The third time, she was like, okay, if we smash, you gotta be seriously into me. That's what she said. She said, I gotta be seriously into her. And that's what it was, man. But hey, I had fun.
So anyway, with that said, I'm gonna make my point. The thing is this: men can date down, men can date a chick that's a peasant or makes less money than them or whatever. You're saying who would do that? Men easily date down. Like men don't care about how much money.
A man that high value won't look at.
All right, that's not true. That's not true at all. Yeah. So anyway, to finish my point, men that are of a higher status, they will definitely date a girl below them financially and socially. It's just the way it is. Women don't do that way. You know what I'm saying? So, and I'll tell you this: the more money a man makes, the less inclined he's going to be to want to grow on his level. Make no mistake about it. You mentioned Beyonce and Jay-Z. That's a good point. But don't forget that Jay-Z cheated on her and she didn't leave. What does that tell you? She didn't leave because no. It's because all right, you gotta go, man. You gotta go. You're wild.
Wait, what she gotta go? Why she gotta go? Why she gotta go? She just being on the podcast. Is he mad because she's talking and he wants her to stop
We
talking?
give her multiple chances to chill. Let her talk. He talks.
I thought we was doing that though.
Nah, she was. She keeps.
But we was doing that.
Nah,
Listen, there's no argument. She's leaving. You want to leave with her.
I thought we was doing that though. We was having a debate. It should be a
she keeps
friendly
cutting me off.
debate.
No,
Yeah.
she keeps cutting me off, just like you did earlier.
But it should be a friendly debate. I don't think anybody was cutting anybody
There's
off.
nothing for debate right now. She's getting kicked out. You want to leave, you can leave with her too.
I mean, I have no choice but to leave with her too. So
Okay,
I
then
mean,
get out.
I'm not gonna get nothing out unless you call the fucking police if you talking to me like that.
You're gonna get out right now.
You're gonna call the police
No,
if
you're
you're
gonna get
talking
out.
to me like that.
You're gonna get out.
You're gonna call the police if you're talking to me like
This is my
that.
place. You're gonna get the
You're
fuck
gonna
out.
call the police if you're
Okay.
talking to me
Well,
like that.
I'm gonna send my wife off.
Yeah,
You won't call the cops. You're stupid getting kicked off on air by the police.
go ahead, do that.
Can you not do that?
Are these people really being like this because they fucking fab and fit podcast? Did you not like fuck up? She was just talking. I don't get it. What was wrong? What just happened?
Yeah.
There ain't no way. I'm really trying to figure out what happened. It shouldn't even be like this. What happened? I don't even know what happened.
Okay, so yeah.
Yo, you guys are on camera right now looking crazy.
I'm not listening. We're not looking crazy.
Yeah,
Anything.
you are.
No, we're
Y'all gonna get
not.
out, bro. Y'all gonna get out. Y'all gonna get out.
And no, I will fight my way before I. You're not gonna do shit because I'm sitting here recording a bitch. You guys can call the police to get out. No, I want my way. You guys can call the police to get out. I want my way before I leave.
Like a guy.
Anyways, guys, back to welcome to behind the scenes, y'all see all the tea, all the late night, ladies' night. Yo, so it's crazy. Real talk. So, oh gosh. Yeah, I would have left. But like some embarrassing. Yeah, that's I thought. No, look, all right, you already got embarrassed over here. Not behind the scenes. Stay quiet and like, hi, cheers. Let's cheers. Ass and titties. Since that's what we're talking about, anyways.
Whoa.
Look at Steven. Oh my god, I'm sitting in the room.
Mimi.
But I just really feel like
I really feel like
we in Miami, bitch. Wait, what? Y'all, this is live footage. Look at 10K viewers. Yo, Show it and bro. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. You can't make it so. Only day.
I'm telling you now. You put your hands on me twice. You do it one more time? Ooh, I'm gonna grab you by your hair and throw you the fuck out.
But you're not gonna do shit.
Okay. You wanna be tough now? Assault me in my own house. All right, we got two cameras. All right, now go.
Why you wanna be so big? Just put you on a podcast.
I don't wanna touch you. I want you to leave. I want you to leave. You look crazy. I want you to leave. Get out.
That's 10K views.
We tried to get you selected. There's something on my hand.
But I wanna know, what are you guys' problem?
I'm telling you.
Because you mad because the bitch talking up, you said you don't agree with what the bitch is saying to you. I'm confused. Don't bring it up. It's not right. It's not right. Look down and fit, bitch. Look down and fit, bitch. Put me all on motherfucking world star, bitch. I don't give a fuck. What you mean? What you mean?
Hey, boy. Yo, literally, you guys are really following. This is the last one. Yo, this is the last one.
Can't be seen like guys, this is really embarrassing. You are right.
Man, please.
Right.
Can I?
That was that opinion on the show, right? Why are y'all mad because we have opinions? Why are y'all mad because we have opinions? I'm confused.
Hey, man, it's over.
Why y'all mad because we got opinions? That's what y'all wrote for the show. Why y'all opinions?
Silence. Right? Insults that need to be right, correct? Shaming, insults that need to be right. Look at this.
But I just want to know why
Right?
they put
You got 8,000 people.
opinions that they wanted us to
Let him
have.
out. And sorry, let me say
They're just mad because
you
you're
doing
talking.
hey,
And then they want to be all cute and try to tell a bitch to stop talking just because it's they fucking show. We're not even doing nothing wrong.
No,
We're
you
just
got
talking.
no, it's just something.
Yeah, but we're just talking. Nobody was doing nothing wrong. Y'all just want to be fucking extra just because it's y'all show. Oh my god! Like,
You got security here? Security gonna remove them?
but then we
Security's here.
we didn't do anything wrong. They just mad. Like for what?
No, you guys are the ones that are acting crazy.
No, that's already.
No, no, no. No. You ain't getting shit. You ain't getting shit. You don't stupid on that. You ain't. Nah. Get out. Get out. Get out. Security here. Get out. Y'all ain't getting nothing, bro. Y'all ain't getting nothing.
I need my waiver before.
No. You ain't touching this bottle. No. Yo, stop.
Oh, yo.
Yo, what the fuck is actually going on right here?
I'm supposed to go.
You wanna go?
I need to get in a fight. I can't.
No one's gonna fight you. Bro, those niggas are
I don't want to fight. I don't fight. I'm saying when people around you are fighting, people start hitting people, and then you get involved.
no one's gonna hit me. I'm right here. There's
That's
cameras everywhere. Look. Camera right there. Camera right there. Camera right there. We got someone touch me.
Over there.
I'm pressing charge. Oh wait, actually.
You're so cheap. The whole time she ain't nothing.
I mean, what is it to say?
Nothing.
Exactly.
Are we good? Nice.
Yeah, we're good.
Phone up here?
No,
No,
it's in
your
the
phone's
box.
not. It's in your back. Oh yeah, it's a box.
We gave it to her. We gave it to her.
No, you took her phone only. I don't think she went
No,
there.
she has her phone. We gave it to her right away. No, she's not getting ready. She's not getting ready. Wait, you ain't getting shit. You ain't getting shit. You
I want my way.
Yo, remove it. Remove it.
It's not even the police, it's the security.
This is the first time I drank in a month and a half.
Wait. This normally happens on the show. Y'all give your comments. Come on. I'm gonna become a subscriber too. Subscribe to my YouTube channel.
And it's your girl Lex. If you need a video, Vixen, hit me up. Right, you guys can go ahead and follow me
I wanna
on
see them comments.
Instagram, legendary _CT Squad. I model.
Wait, can you guys slow down?
Marketing, branding.
Hey, scroll down to the comments. I want to hear what they're saying. Go. Come on, give me all the tea, bro. We're making your YouTube channel juicy. Listen, 11,000 viewers. You're tripping.
What are we doing tonight?
No, she ain't right there. No, you can't. No.
What's this still going on? It's too long. Do I get up or dress?
This is some
At
real
this
song
point, does
shit.
the rest of the ladies leave or do we stay?
I think we're supposed to leave.
Is this what a friend castle is, guys? Can you guys let me know down in the comments?
We can't even see the comments.
We can't even see the comments.
I got you. You can scroll down.
We'll tell you. Look at her. She's so Come on. Amandita, let's go. Chris is gonna teach. Call the police. Well, she's still here.
I don't even know the juicy comments.
The same girls got that to pick out. Jerry,
I went to tell on YouTube, right? And my people on YouTube, right? On YouTube. Yeah, I have to act this part out and movie. No, yeah, you're right. This is better than Mayweather and Paul because that fight, oh, Jesus, was trash. It was a waste of time. But they got paid, so you know.
That's what
All right, well, before she shoot this shit up, I'm not gonna lie, they gotta calm down.
Oh my gosh. I would have been gone. I want Myron to go in his room so he doesn't do anything stupid, and I want these girls so that we can just end the night. Finish the conversation and end the night.
High value women. That's all.
And that's why you're going to bring up on security.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and you look retired right now. And you gotta be a rock star. Hilarious.
Hey, Myron, can you scroll down in the comments, please, so we can hear in the comments?
Wait, can you scroll down? Just use the little thing on the mouse. Scroll down. Just scroll down. There you go.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Okay, Dan, what happens? Do you girls have OnlyFans? No, we do not have OnlyFans.
Okay,
Next
sorry.
question.
No.
Next question. No, we do not hit women.
You paid $10 to see the security guard. Yo, I'm not gonna
Guys,
lie.
behind the scenes
Look,
on Patreon, it's gonna be lit.
11,000. Wait.
We're now too.
Oh my. Okay, go to patreon.com/fresh-fit-podcast.
No, look, y'all didn't beat that. You're keeping the show going. So I think that's crazy.
They said better betting the next show.
I think this might be YouTube live crew right here.
Right. Our ladies after dark. Our ladies after dark is what this is.
Oh no, we have the Hulk outside.
Yo, yeah.
Puff and puff, and I'm gonna blow your heart.
Can you scroll down the comments so we can get more comments? We
Yeah, we're trying to read them. We're interacting a little bit.
while you guys are handling business.
Wait, no, you press something. It's not scrolling
No,
the
you did
comments.
the wrong thing. There you go. Okay. Did they drop it out? They did?
She's breaking the door.
It's never creating problems. There would have been. If these were creating problems, there would have been an accident already. Yes, if the roles were reversed, this probably would have. That probably would have happened. You're right.
Okay.
She's breaking the door.
Facts and the facts.
Hey, you guys want to kick out? You guys got it, man.
Yeah.
Yo.
But get the police in. No, we're not gonna get the police involved. She's leaving.
Yo.
No, they already called the police.
We already did that for you.
Right, girl spots.
Myron, you said Myron really likes drama. You can tell the man like drama. He is having a ball.
Oh, look, they're almost 11,000.
You guys have over 11,000 views.
Yo, you know what's funny? Niggas think that this is like a cap. This should be live tonight. Yo.
No, look, this is not trending.
This is not trending. We
Tripping.
I know it's the whole. You see me, I'm like over here, like anxiety.
The whole
I didn't think it was gonna get that
They
bad.
were talking over us. So you know what? We talk. But they can do it.
And that's fair. It's
We give them play chances. Like, yo, like, chill out.
everyone has their
Anyways,
space.
this is the craziest shit that's happening here.
Oh, it's been worse. We have
It's been worse than
Oh,
that.
okay, thank God.
This happens often.
not often, but let's
I don't have to think it's crazy.
actually you need to watch this. I'm gonna get party episode that happened to as well. 2 girls.
You guys should
Oh,
check
I
them
want to
before
stop.
they come in here.
No, we do.
We have and all that stuff.
I mean, Chris does that here and there, but I mean, you never really know.
Even for
though.
weapons, like, you guys should check them before.
Yeah,
they
you should
come here.
definitely check them before they
Yo, it's fucking awesome.
Yo,
Yo, man, we go out of camera, bro. Yo, she hit Chris and Myron.
Yo, yeah, facts. Yo,
I thought Myron was gonna die. Like, oh shit, she almost died.
Yo, man, patreon.com/freshfit if you guys want to get the exclusive behind the scenes.
Guys,
None of this is like scripted. As you guys can see, them chicks are crazy.
yo,
It was, man,
Bro.
we're the fucking best, bro.
she was, she was, really, dude.
Yeah, man.
We got some space now, so we can move over a little.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, man,
but damn, bro, like,
that was awesome. That was fucking awesome.
holy smokes.
Right.
If we give them chances to talk,
We did.
we didn't even talk. Oh, nigga, listen to me. Come on, man.
Yo, That shit was hilarious.
But look, guys, you ever Frank Castle?
Yo, you guys haven't seen Frank Castle in a minute, but you guys.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So Frank Castle will make it someone out.
Yeah. The Punisher.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what I wanted to know.
When he shows up, somebody leaves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I tried to be nice about this, but I guess I couldn't.
This is her.
Look, I'm gonna lie. These were two good ass chicks, bro.
Yeah.
We're saying y'all good because this should be crazy too.
So listen, we have people that source for us, right? And before the show, that was fine. The other one was polite. You know, the black one was like, darker one was kind of like, you know, a little bit off, but you know, I talked to them. You go through here.
Yeah.
I did and everything. They never talk to me, you know. But you know, during the show, as it progressed, they got triggered. Plus, alcohol was hitting them. I don't know if the other one was drinking. And then you
No,
see
the other one wasn't drinking.
Yeah.
So this one right here with the curly hair was sober.
But all right. So the one towards the middle, I mean, she was the polite one. She wasn't like acting up or she was going too crazy. And you girls saw
She
her,
wasn't
right?
even supposed to be on the show.
Right, she wasn't. She was just here for
So her girl. So I asked her,
Oh, really?
so
Yeah, she wasn't even supposed to be on the show.
Right.
That's you would have blamed her, right?
So yeah, took her left like I said, you don't be on. So yeah, sure, no problem. And she was nice the whole time. But then during the show, she just got angrier and angrier and angrier.
Yeah, this is hilarious.
Somebody hit her.
And the other day, Chris sources the girl, so Chris brought that crazy.
Yo, I don't source.
And people ask me, why don't they put black girls? This is why, nigga. This is why I don't hate them. No offense, but this is why.
We're from the same exact area. We live right down the street from each other.
But see, once again,
Yeah, you guys are
again,
completely different. You
completely
two.
different, right?
Yeah.
I can talk to
So you
you.
have a boyfriend.
Now I can't do it.
Wait, hold on. She was in a relationship.
Homegirl with the girls had a minute.
Yeah, me and her live like right down the street
Yeah,
from each
but
other.
what kind of nigga?
Nigga.
And the whole time, the girl was calling fresh nigga and shit like that. Like, yo, like, you gotta stop that behavior from escalating, man. I knew it was gonna happen. I'm like, all right, here it
Hey,
comes.
man, it's that guy that dates her,
Well,
bro.
he said, well, worth saying up.
More power to him, bro. More power to him. I don't know how he deals with that shit. Jesus. Okay, anyway, let's get some of these super chats real quick, because I know you guys are going crazy.
Yo, making out prime time.
It's coming too. Luckily, it's hard to way, bro.
Oh, yeah, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I did call them, but
Bro, I ain't gonna lie.
yeah.
Eating sushi.
I didn't want to do it, but
Yo, dude, eating sushi now is gonna feel so good.
Yeah.
Sushi after this is gonna feel so good.
oh, they're probably downstairs waiting for us. That's gonna be awesome.
Sushi.
In the parking lot.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So where we at, Chris? We're gonna read 50 and up. So
Yeah.
a whole bunch of. Damn. Yo, guys, thank you so much for the support, bro. Because that chick did mess up the sound panel on her way out.
Yeah, she did.
She did.
Yeah. I mean, she like moved it around. It's fine. It's fine. All right. She didn't destroy it. Okay. 50 hours. So the girl interrupting. Not everyone is equal. It's like me saying, "Oh, damn!" All the way.
Hey, Dallas, 6 gives you cheap thrills.
Welcome back to Beyond All Odds. Today we're here at Volume 2. First game of the night. To my left, I got Paso Wavy, and to the right, I got Tay Daniels. Tay, I'm gonna start with you. From CT, from the New Haven area, you earned this matchup because you defeated Day Day last game. What are your thoughts going into this game with Pat? Pat, first time in CT playing a full one-on-one. You know, everyone here has seen your game. We know what you get into, bro. What are your thoughts going into this game against Tay?
I just want to thank God. Appreciate yo. Shout out to.
If you guys have not already hit the subscribe button, we're on the road to 10K. I need you guys to smash the like button. Let's get into the video.
Go to the other side, bro, because both of y'all are here.
Here we go. First possession, Paso Wavy. First time in Connecticut. Goes hard right to the basket. Bump. Can't get the layup to go.
I like that take. Start the game off, go right to the chest. I like that.
That was intentional. And I feel like going into this game, that was going to be Pat's strategy. So get to Tay's chest.
He's a bigger, small guard himself.
Tay, short to start the night.
Jay's already asking for fouls. Come on, we gotta get going. Forget the fouls right now.
Then move by Pat. Direct shooting foul. Pat goes to the line.
I don't know about you guys. I'm excited, man.
This is weird. It's giving me a
sorry
surreal feeling, bro.
Overexcited right
I
now.
want them to hoop.
It's okay. It's okay to be excited, bro.
Pat scratches first.
Turn the scoreboard a little bit this way. I think he's
Pat so wavy, right wing. Oh my gosh. Yo. Oh my days.
But that's the thing with Pat. Pat will make a lot of highlight plays. You know what I mean? She just gotta.
Let's see what Tate's first bucket is gonna look like against a YouTube player. Tate to the basket. Shooting foul.
I think he was going up on that one. Yep. So Tate will go to the line. Hopefully get his first points on the board.
Tate converts 1-1. No skunk.
I don't think it's gonna be a skunk.
Tate, top of the key three. Hits it. One thing with Tate, he gets him up, bro. He spends time in the gym shooting jab threes. He will pull in the game. He does not care. Contested two. That's Tate.
Oh, fuck.
That was a good move right there. Tate, the ball on Tate's shot, he still got it up.
Oh, snap. We got Lily in the building.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, man.
How are you doing? What the heck was all that shit? Are you just waiting for people to come up?
I mean, the last few shows been kind of dead. Yeah, the last 6-7 shows I did, it was pretty much dead. Nobody hopping on, so
Please,
you know.
listen, you gotta figure out why that is. Why is that?
I'm going in a different direction. I'm going a different
Which
direction.
What does
It
that
just
mean?
I'm going away from doors in Texas. It's just
Why?
too much drama with those two guys. Just the same repetitive stuff over and over. I'm trying to get this channel rolling somehow, some way, and I need good energy and good stuff on the panel for this channel to move. And I just feel like those guys just wasn't getting the job done. So I'm going a different direction, man. It's kind of like in the NBA, you know what I mean? If a guy
Oh
not
my
getting the
god,
job done,
you like making cuts and shit? Are you benching people?
I mean, yeah, I had to bench some guys.
But
The six
Texas
and
doors are cool, man. Well, I mean, the last sites I haven't been on in a while. So aloha, and I know the last time I talked to you wasn't really a positive thing, but I had I was moving and had a couple surgeries, and anyway, I just thought I'd stop by and say hey.
you had a couple of surgeries. What happened?
I had a hip surgery replacement.
Oh,
I'm like the bionic woman, man. I got a right hip, a new left hip, and I got like hand. I just had a hand surgery last week.
oh, damn. But that's definitely tough to go through. Why did you
Listen,
stop? Why did you stop?
you
Oh, wait, I'm
young,
sorry.
you young, yeah. So I'm gonna tell you this. If I could tell my younger self, do something that I should have been doing way back then. Drink plenty water, stretch every day, every morning when you wake up. Stretch your freaking body, every muscle, I don't know if you got to do like, some kind of freaking Tai Chi, yoga, whatever. Stretch your body, drink plenty water, keep your workout, however workout you're doing. Keep mind your happiness. Like if something ain't making you happy, don't, if you just gotta get out of it. Let's say it's a relationship, right? And you're like teetering on, oh, do I stay? Do I leave? If it ain't making you happy, just fucking leave. If you're married, that's different. You married, you got kids, you gotta work on certain things to try to make it. But if it's pre-kids and pre-marriage and all of that, I'm telling you straight, It's not worth it to stress over it because you're waiting for somebody to change or they got potential.
Damn, Lily got knocked out. Damn. Lily must have hit the
I don't know what happened. Sorry. StreamYard was telling me to log in, but I'm not trying to log in right now. But where's everybody at? Like, where Grinch and
I mean, I've started. I mean, starting a new platform. I lost a lot of people. I basically lost Eric. I lost
who?
Texas. I lost Doors. I lost Grinch. I lost Cam for the most part.
Why?
LaFonso, he hops on when he can. Um,
Carlo Lafonso.
I just try to call him. I mean, you can try to call. I just called him 3 times. He didn't answer. But yeah. LaFonso wanted to hop on, but I guess I came on a little bit late. But yeah, man. The only guys that really support my channel now, really is Real Debates, LaFonso, and occasionally I get Fanbo. Occasionally, that's really about it. On my main channel, I had so many guys hopping on. So with this new channel I started, I'm gonna have to build a new team. I gotta get me a new roster. I'm gonna have to recruit some guys over here, network a bit, and try to get some guys over here. But it's not gonna be easy because I want to get this channel going, but it's gonna be hard. You still there?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, now I can. But yeah, like I was telling you, it's gonna be hard to get this channel going. I gotta
So,
get a new roster and stuff.
what's your purpose for the new channel? Like, what's your goal for the channel?
I mean, it's barbershop. It's barbershop. You know what I mean? It's a barbershop channel. Rated R. It's not PG. Um, it's a rated R channel. I want to get my channel to be diverse, to have some women, some guys, mixture of the two.
Oh,
I want to build this channel up to
yeah.
where
But what
guys. What?
what is your main uh subject in this channel?
I mean,
Like, top
it's
story or sports only or
uh,
similar to your old channel?
I mean that.
You
I mean the
know,
base of the base of the channel really is sports, but some people get bored of sports. You know what I mean? I don't want people to feel like they gotta talk sports the whole stream. You know what I mean? I mean this is a sports channel, but I don't want people to feel like that's all they gotta talk about. There's other stuff. There's
so it's basically
politics.
like
There's
your old
movies.
channel.
There's shows. Huh?
So it's pretty much like your old channel, your other channel.
Oh yeah, it's my old channel 2.0, pretty
Right.
much. I don't
I'm
have the
gonna
cachet I had over there.
I'm just gonna make a suggestion that you leave politics out of it because it and religion. Because it's like it's a thing, right? So when I was young, because I'm not young anymore. But my dad used to always say, daughter, when you're talking to people, don't. I mean, unless you're really, really close with people and that kind of stuff, uh, don't. Basically, at the dinner table, like it's just a saying, right? At the dinner table, don't talk about religion or politics because. And so I asked him, like later on, he just would tell us that, right? And then later on, when I got older, I'd be like, Dad, why do you say that? He said, because it's you're having a conversation about life. Life is one thing, right? But when you bring up these certain things, it almost always leads to not anything good because there's so many different views, right? It's kind of like if you was gonna talk about, let's just say hypothetically, you're a Dodgers fan, right? And somebody else is like a Giants fan, and this conversation happens, and there's just, I mean, sports a little bit different because there's competitive competition, and that's just the way it is. It's the same with religion and politics, but religion and politics somehow gets really, it can be really bad, you know. So I'm just saying, if certain things come up, it always, almost always, because there's so many different people coming on with their different uh outlooks on those subjects, it can get really nasty, worse than like drama. So I don't know what happened with Doors or what, but I know Doors was always a cool dude. Texas, always a cool dude. Um, so I don't know what happened there. I, you know, I hope everything will be better with you guys at some point. Uh, but he had a good report. There was a good year. People, like you said, he lost Cringe, he lost Doors, he lost Texas. I mean, I know you said you still got Famble, Fonso. I'm not sure who else, but those guys are always kind of stayed away from certain subjects. I guess maybe, I don't know. I haven't been on in a long time, so I just you and I didn't have a really great uh, last time we had a conversation, but I just came on to say hi and hi, check on how
Yeah,
you're doing.
it definitely meant a lot to have you hop on and catch up and stuff. And having surgery is never easy. I've never had to have surgery, so uh, I know, like, just the sound of it, that alone drives me
Yeah,
crazy.
I mean the healing of it is, physically, it's a thing. And then I was in the process. I moved just prior to the surgery, and then I went into my surgery. So I was like preparing. I mean, you got to prepare before, depending on what kind of surgery you're having, right? So I had a hip replacement, so I had to like prepare my house. I was moving and get my house set up a certain way. It's a lot, man. But
It's a lot. It's a lot on you.
it's a lot to prepare for. I mean, I mean, I'm older, so I got to prepare for that too, and I have other ailments that, like, let's see. So I had a hip replacement, but I also have like hand arthritis, so I have to almost prepare double because that my hand arthritis, I need my hand, you don't know how much you need a part in your body until you don't have, you've been injured before in sports and stuff, right?
I mean,
Maybe.
I've had plenty of injuries, so like you don't realize how much you use something until you can't use
Mhm.
it. You're like, oh shit.
That's exactly what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. You don't know how much that it's kind of like, and let's say you stub your toe, right? And it's like really bad. Like let's say you injured one of your toes, and you keep like hitting things, and then you're like, damn, that shit is sore. You don't notice it until it's like that digit or that part of your body is, injured. Then you're like, oh God, you know, what do I
Yeah,
do? Surgery is kind of like the
getting.
same thing, right? Because you're getting cut in a place, and then you gotta heal that muscle because there's muscles attached to wherever you're getting cut, and it's kind of like let's say you got a I don't know quadricep or what kind of injuries did you have, for example?
I mean, I've had ACL and I've had Achilles.
You had ACL, like, and then but you didn't have a knee.
I didn't have to have surgery. I didn't have to have surgery for either
You had
or,
to
but
go to
I've had
PT.
ACL and I've had Achilles. Huh?
You had to go to physical therapy for it.
I had to go. So for my ACL tear, my Achilles tear, I didn't have surgery, but I did a shit ton of physical therapy, and it was grueling.
Grueling,
It was
right? And then it's like the simplest, the most simple things. It's like, oh my God, what the fuck is this shit? I can't freaking move my knee this way, right? Like you could.
I
It's
mean, for the ACL and Achilles, it took me for each injury, it took me a year and a half of therapy, and even after that, I was still kind of hesitant to like step on it,
yeah.
push off on it, and then walk on it. Like all that was a whole process.
Well, yeah, because you don't wanna. You're afraid to like. Oh my God, if you feel okay, but then you're a little more wary, right? You're a little more
You're very
oh my
wary. You're
God,
like, man, if I
yeah.
step on it, is it gonna
Yeah, like, is it
do
gonna
this
make
or
it
that?
worse? And I have to go through this like even more. So you're like tippy toeing on your freaking injuries.
Oh yeah,
That's all I
like
am right now. Like I'm like, oh man, I feel good, but at the same, like say, 'cause I love to dance, right? So when you dance, you move your body in ways, right? But I'm now more, even though my hip, it's okay. My doctor is like, you can do certain things. You're okay. I'm gonna approve you to do certain things, but I'm still like, oh my God, I'm so afraid to like pop my new uh uh bionic hip out of its socket or something, like dislocated or some shit. Because that's the thing that happens. I'm not trying to have another surgery after I just got, so it's almost like a catch 22, right? For surgery, I'm getting like an actual, like, so I have a, titanium hip, bone, joint, and then I have like this, they had to put with the bone, the joint itself, it's like a ball, right? In the hip. And then
Yeah,
they had to go into so like into my femur and, my thigh, there's that bone. They have to put like uh, a metal thing in there that to attach to the, to the new head. So I'm like, oh my God, I don't want to. So here I am having this hip surgery to be able to do all these things that I haven't been able to do for a long time. But now I'm like, oh my God, I don't want it to get out of joint, dislocate or some shit. So it's kind of like a catch 22. So that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
that's a lot.
Just drink, just drink a lot of water, Mike. Stretch because you don't want to turn 50 and all of these freaking ailments. You know what I'm saying? I'm
So I
telling you
already
as
do
a
that.
person. I know, but you're young yet. How old are you? I
I'm
mean, you have to tell
30.
me. Okay, you're still in a young phase, right? You're younger than my oldest child. So I'm just saying, when I was 30, I was like going to gym every day and doing this and that. But when I got to be like 40, my life changed a little bit, right? And not even a little bit, like kind of a lot. And I wasn't able to do certain things like I used to do, but I didn't think, I wasn't in my head going, oh man, I need to stretch. I need to drink more water. I mean, I did think I should drink more water, but I didn't. So if I could tell any young person right now physically to do something is always drink a lot of water all the time. Because I was always like, I gotta have my diet sodas. I'll be drinking like almost a freaking 6 to 12 pack a day, like Diet Coke, Coke Zero, oh, not Coke Zero, but back then, right? Diet Coke, Diet Coke, Diet Coke. Just I love it. I really didn't like to drink water.
Yeah, a lot of people don't drink water. A lot of people run to
Mhm.
like soda and juice stuff like that. But for me, I try to drink a gallon of water a day.
Yeah, I'm just saying, drink a lot of water, you know. So anyway, what else is? Do you have new people on your channel besides like Doors and Texas and all that? I mean, I miss those guys. I freaking and Grinch and well, I mean, I'll talk to them
Um,
once on my
right.
own, but
I mean, right now I'm in the process of a semi rebuild. The only veterans I have on the channel right now is Debates, Lafonso, Fambo,
oh, real
uh,
debates.
Dante, and Cam. Debates is he's dealing with a crisis right now, so he hasn't been
Right,
on as much as he'd like, but he's been going through a lot.
right. No, I totally understand that. I mean, at my age, I've had many multiple crises. I'm not sure what his crisis is, but I have, dealt with a lot of that. But what about
So, yeah,
chicks? Do we have any girls? Do I have any girls? Oh, hey, I got a question. Do you watch that?
uh,
Did you watch that Netflix Rhythm and Flow?
I've never heard of it.
Do you have Netflix?
Not right now. I don't. I didn't pay the subscription.
Oh, do you have T-Mobile for your phone? Because it comes with your T-Mobile if you have T-Mobile. It's like
Nah,
included.
no, I don't have them.
Well, anyway, if you get to watch that show, it's pretty freaking cool because it's about they finding new rappers and stuff. Yeah. So I just got done watching. There's 2 seasons. I just got done watching that. It was pretty cool because there's like chicks, rapper chicks, you know, and it's very interesting. I was just gonna say if you have Netflix, that's something to watch. Rhythm and Flow. Maybe they have episodes on YouTube. They might. Do you rap?
Hey
Do you like?
man, you said what?
Do you rap?
What'd you say?
Do you rap?
I can rap a little bit. I ain't that good, but hey, I got a little flick game to me.
You got a little swag.
Huh?
Do you guys ever? I think I heard you guys maybe a couple times like doing some rap, little rap, mini rap battles. A couple times
Yeah.
way back in the,
From time to
when you
time.
first. Yeah.
From time to time.
Yeah. It's a cool show, but if you can watch it, watch it. It's pretty cool. Rhythm and flow. You get like Ludacris is on there, freaking DJ Khaled. Um, I just learned a whole lot of new artists watching that show because I don't when I go on my car, I don't usually listen to like the radio and stuff. I just kind of go on my Spotify. Maybe I should listen to the radio more. So what else is new? You still working at Walmart?
Yep, still going in, doing my thing, showing what I could do. And hey, just being great.
Are you supervisor now? It's been a while.
Now I've been offered a lot of things in my 16-year career. I've been offered a lot of things. I've been offered, but what I feel like for me is like I want to be me. If I go to supervisor or manager, I got to be something else, and I don't want to be that. If I got to be something else to be a manager or supervisor, I don't want to do it. I want to do a role where I can be me. In the role I'm at right now, I could be me. I could be me. I can excel. But being a supervisor manager, which would mean doing something I'm not, and I'm not a fan of that.
Mm, I got you.
I'm not gonna change. I'm not gonna change who I am just to be a boss. No.
So tell me about your new channel. Like, do you uh follow a certain team? Like before, you just like Packers and stuff like that.
I talk about everything. I mean, this. I mean, it's a lot of teams I could talk about. I could talk about the Hawks. I could talk about the Patriots. I could talk
What's your
about the
favorite?
Ravens. Huh?
What's your favorite team? Like in any sport, what's your favorite?
All day. It's the Packers. All day. My whole room is Packers. I got Packers. I got so much Packers shit. It's not even funny.
Well, so why you gonna stick to your Packers? Get your Packers people.
Everybody don't want to talk about the Packers. That some people won't talk about the Kings. Some want to talk about the
Right.
Wizards. Some want to talk about the Pistons. You know what I mean? So I try to be. You know what I mean? I try to keep it a variety.
Right.
I'm a huge Packer guy, but I don't want to drown people out with Packer talk.
Right. No, but you did it before. I mean, because you get, you know, people that have all different sport. Uh, what do you call it? Teams. You know, debates on that. You said you still have real debates. It's still
Yeah, Ridley still be on here, but he going through a crisis, so he haven't been able to get on as it really as much. It's actually sad, but
and so. What about like classes was used to come on can um doors. What happened with doors? You guys were like, you know, good. The last I knew. Anyway. You don't come on here on this channel? Or like do you have a couple channels and
you said who don't?
doors?
Uh, me and I don't even want to get into all the door stuff. It just, but between him and what's his name, I mean, it's just, it's a lot. It's a lot, and I just don't. I don't want to get into into doors and all those two guys. I just want to talk about the guys that I do have on the roster versus the guys I don't have. The guys that's not on the roster, I kind of don't want to keep speaking
All
on their
right. Yeah, no,
names.
I get it. I get it. It's all good. It just I'm sad about that, but I guess over time, we lose connections. I don't want to say we lose friendships because sometimes you may disconnect from somebody for a certain amount of time, and then later on down the line, you may reconnect again.
No, that's permanent. That's permanent because uh, I don't I don't like what Doris brings to the table, and I don't like what Texas brings to the table. I don't like what neither one of those two bring to the table. Which is why those guys are not going to be back on the platform. I just don't like what either one of those guys bring to the table. I need guys on here that's going to bring what I'm looking for. And those
What are
guys
you
ain't
looking
bringing what
for?
I'm looking for.
Well, what are you looking for? I guess that's what I was asking earlier. Like, what is the goal of your channel? What are you looking for in your
I'm
channel?
looking,
That's
I'm looking for guys. I'm looking for guys that they don't. Whatever happened on one stream, they don't bring it to the next stream. That's the first thing. The second thing, I'm looking for guys to come in, bring good energy, bring multiple topics. They don't argue over nonsense. You know what I mean? They keep the conversation going. They don't harp on one thing or the other. Uh, they don't say a lot of crazy, nasty stuff, on the platform.
yeah, well, Mike, you do that sometimes.
No, but I've gone away from
Just to
that.
keep
You
it
know what I mean?
real. Listen, just to keep it real, you
No, but
do that sometimes.
no, but
You
if we're
you could be
having the
fine. No,
real,
I'm not gonna lie, Mike. Sometimes you could be
if
an
we're,
asshole before. That's why I stopped coming. But
if,
I'm older. I'm older, so
no, but those,
I go through
no,
my
but
own shit.
no, but
I'm just here
okay.
to be like, hey, man, let
No,
bygones be
Lily,
bygones.
Lily, you don't know what transpired when you was out
I don't.
between me
I don't.
between me,
Yeah,
Texas, and Doors, which is why those people are not here. There's a
I
lot that
understand.
transpired in the time that you were on here. There's a
Mm-hmm.
whole lot of stuff that transpired, and it wasn't good.
I understand.
So that's kind of why I'm going away from them entirely. For me, I feel like when you're around somebody so much, you know what I mean. Sometimes it's good to have something new. It's kind of like being married. Let's say you're married to a guy for 20 years,
Mm-hmm.
and you say, you know what, I love you. I gave you everything I had, but it's time to do something different. Sometimes I feel like sometimes you just want something new. You know what I mean? Instead of using salt and pepper every time,
I know,
you
but
want to
when
use
you get
lemon
married,
and other things.
you I mean,
I'm not saying I'm married. I'm using a logic. The
no,
logic of what I'm
I
saying
know.
is sometimes you want to use something new. So it's kind of like some days you want chicken, some days you want pork chops. Let's say when you were a kid, right? There was a certain kind of food you liked when you was a kid, right? Now that you're older, there's certain foods you don't like as an older person. Like, for example, when I was a kid, I liked a lot of shit. There's a lot of shit I don't like now as an older person. So what I'm saying is that as life goes on, sometimes you just want something new. That's what I'm saying with Doors in Texas. With Doors in Texas, I've been around those guys way before, for a long time, for years. It's gotten to
How
a
many?
point.
How many?
like five or longer. It,
You never even hit the 7 inning stretch. That's what usually like in relationships, right? Usually it's like 7 years is kind of like
I
the
just feel like
marker.
those guys wasn't giving me to the guy named LeBron James in the chat.
Oh yeah,
To LeBron James in the chat. So this comment in the chat, right? I can break this comment down top to bottom. Here's my issue with paying Texas indoors. So Lily, everybody knows this, right? Goat Mike works in a grocery store. I work at Walmart. Walmart does not pay a lot of money. I love what I do. They just don't pay a lot. So I told Texas, I made a bet with Texas, I made a bet with Doors. The bet between those two is not small bets. Those are pretty huge, large bets. What I said is, now look, me and Texas has betted in the past, right? Me and him made a lot of bets over years, like a 5 year span between me and Texas and me and Doors. I told Texas, I
I do
told Doors.
recall being a witness to some of you guys' bets and
Are you
being
gonna
the
let me
person that was.
finish?
Yeah, I
Let
am.
me.
I just recall. Okay, go ahead.
So okay, so you recall what I'm saying. So what I'm saying
Mhm.
is that I've told both of them because this not the first. Because Lily, if you make a bet with somebody, right,
Mhm.
and they show you, hey, look, I can only pay you in payments. What are you thinking? Either you don't bet them no more, or you accept the fact that they're going to pay you in payments, right? That's common sense. If somebody owes you $200,
Mhm.
right, and it takes them 3 months to pay you, either one, you don't bet them again, right, or two, you accept the fact they're going to take months to pay you, right? So what I'm saying with Texas and Doors is that we've made plenty of bets in the past, and it's taken me months in the past to pay both of them. So now what they're
For
trying to
you
tell
to
me
pay,
is,
for you to pay
huh?
them, for you to pay them,
What
or for them to pay you.
me to pay them.
Oh, okay.
So what I'm saying is that you can't flip the script now. I've always taken a little bit of time to pay my bets. I've never been able to pay bets straight up. It's always been, oh, let me put a payment here, payment there, payment here, payment there, and I get through it that way. Because at one point, I owed Doors $500. You think I was able to pay him at one time? No, I had to
Okay.
break this shit down.
Here's my question
The
to
same.
you.
Go ahead.
When you make a bet, right?
Yeah.
You're not betting on a payment. I mean, just to say it's the opposite. Let's just say you made a bet with them. You expecting them to they have the money right now if they lose because they're making this bet, right? So if they
No, I don't
lose,
expect that.
you don't understand that?
No. What I'm saying to you is, I don't expect that. I don't expect anybody to have the money straight up because we all have personal lives outside of YouTube. So let's say me and you made a bet, right? Let's say
Mhm.
you owe me $500.
So that loss.
I'm not gonna expect you. You said what?
No, okay. So this is my thing. Okay. If I'm gonna bet you, like let's say for example, right this weekend, this upcoming weekend got Max Holloway, who is, Hawaii boy, fighting, I think, Colin McGregor, the MMA fight, right? And this is like a big fight, right? It's a huge fight. So I'm just gonna give you not a whole big amount of money. Let's just say I'm gonna bet you $100. Holloway gonna
This bet's
win.
not this bet's not $100. These
I
bets
know.
are not
I'm just
$100.
I understand that. I'm using it as a
So
hypothetical. I'm
okay,
using
go
this
ahead.
as it's a hypothetical number. It's a fake number. It's not a real number. It's
Okay,
just
go
a
ahead.
easy number, $100. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Well, okay. I'll make it higher. I'll make it a $500. Let's just say I had $500 sitting in, my freaking bank account, that extra money
Mhm.
that I can use to bet, right? Like you go Vegas, you're gonna have whatever chips. Okay. So let's just say I'm gonna tell you, Mike, I'm gonna bet you $500 Holloway gonna win. For me personally, I'm not gonna bet you something if I don't have the money to cover that bet immediately. You know what I'm saying? So, so
That's an old school. You have a like. See,
I
here's the
am
thing.
old school. I am
You
old
have an
school.
old. You
We
see,
don't
see
work on
that's
fucking
the
money.
but Lily,
Okay,
here's the problem. Here's the
that's why
problem.
you got into a
You
problem.
you have but Lily, I understand what you're saying, but what you're saying is that's not how we bet. Like this generation, whenever we bet, we're like we're just betting like you and Fambo, y'all have similar principle to what y'all are
Yeah,
saying. Like I understand what both of
well,
y'all are saying,
if you don't have the
but
money
at the
to
end of the
pay up
day,
right now, so
I'm
so
just
so so it's
but
like
at the
this.
end
It's
of the
like,
day,
okay,
people have
let's just say
Lily,
this.
hold on. Lily, hold up. People have personal lives outside of YouTube. So we can't just assume that somebody's gonna be able to pay straight up. Like what you're saying is not wrong, but that's not how people bet in 2026. That's the problem.
Okay, here's the problem with that though. If somebody makes a bet, or let's just say I'm gonna
Too
bet
late for
you.
that.
Listen, just say I'm gonna bet you $20, something easy, simple, right? I'm gonna bet you $20 something. I'm betting you $20 something because I have that $20. If I lose, I have that $20. I go pay you. When I lose, I'll be like, okay, here's your freaking $20. Same thing. If it's $500, I gonna have that $500. If I lose, I gonna freaking pay you. I'm not gonna be on a freaking gambling payment plan. You know what I'm saying? YouTube or not. Let's just say me and your friends in, like, outside of YouTube, right?
Lily,
I
you're
work
going
with
in
you.
circles. Lily, hold up, Lily. Lily, hold up. Lily. Lily. What you're saying is, ma'am, I respectfully understand what you're saying. I agree with what you're saying. But unfortunately, that's not how we bet on the panel. We don't bet like that. Like what you're saying is right. I'm not saying it's not right. What you're saying is right. It's old school mentality. Famble came in and said, "Oh well, y'all should have gave the money to a middleman and do it that way." Like you're saying this way and that way, and Famble's saying this way and that way. What y'all both saying is absolutely correct. And I should have took what you're saying and what Famble said. I understand that. But what I'm saying is, for the circumstance that I'm currently in right now, I cannot do what Famble said, and I can't do what you're saying. All I
Okay.
can do is try to break it down and just pay it in partial payments. The problem is
Did you
with
tell them
doors
this
clicking.
up front?
That's what, bro. You're not.
Do you,
Bro,
that's what I'm asking.
can you let me
No,
get across the
no, I'm
point?
not. I
I
want to
can never
know. Do
finish.
you say this
I
up
can
front? Like,
never.
hey, man,
I
if
can
I
never.
lose this
I can
bet,
never.
can I pay you
I
back
can
in
never
payment? Like,
finish.
do you have an agreement? Can I pay
I
you
can
back in
never.
payments?
I can never, ever, ever finish what I'm saying at any point in time. What I'm saying is this: you seem to not let me get across what I'm saying.
Oh no, I know
Please,
exactly what you're saying. You want to be on a
what I'm
payment
saying
plan.
is, as a
But my
guy,
question is,
here's,
do you
oh
do
my
you
god.
disclose that in the beginning when you're talking to them and saying, "Hey, I'm
Once
gonna make this
again,
bet, but if I lose, I'm gonna need a payment plan." Like, do you guys
once again,
agree
I
on
say,
this?
okay, I'm just gonna go on mute and let you go because you're not like you're all over the place, and I don't have the will or energy to try to explain this to you because you're just left to right. Like you're doing an Allen Iverson right now. Left, right, cross. Left, right, push, cross, left, right, cross, behind the back, twing, cross leg, cross right leg,
You just
cross
don't
leg
like it
behind the
because
back.
you don't like what I'm saying because it goes against what you're doing.
What
That's
you're
all.
saying is what you're saying is I cannot fix that. Like you're saying something that would have worked if I had done all this stuff prior to the bet coming out.
Okay, so
The
I have a
bet's already
question.
out. There's no way to switch.
I have a question.
Lily, you're not listening. What you're saying is totally
You're not
right.
listening either.
It's
I
no-
am very
Lily,
listening.
I'm
So
not
here,
able to
I have a,
change. I'm not able. Lily,
we
I'm
can
not able to
alleviate.
change.
We can alleviate all of this if you
Lily,
answer
are
my
you gonna let me
question.
finish?
Do you
Lily,
tell these
are you
people
gonna let
ahead of
me? Lily,
time, like
hold up.
if I
Lily, hold up.
lose,
Lily,
can I make
Lily, hold up.
payments?
Lily, hold up. You're not letting me finish. What
Okay.
you're not Lily, what you're not understanding is that I cannot change the situation. The situation is already put out there. It's already out there. There's nothing I can do about that. I can't flip or switch the AD like everything you're saying. I can't do that. I can't do that right now. All I can do now is keep trying to see if they allow me to break it down or I just can't pay them at all. Because right now what they're expecting is they're expecting me to pay it in full. I can't pay Doors in full. Doors wanted full payment off bail. Can't do that. Same thing with
Well,
Texas. Texas want me to pay at least half up front. Can't do that. They're not letting me break it down. So if
why
you're not
not?
gonna let me break it down, there's no way I can pay at that point in time. That's just
Well,
me. If somebody hold
here's
on,
my
let me hold
question
on.
then.
If
Hold
if
on,
if
you
somebody
hold on.
comes,
If you
oh my
know
God.
in your gut, in your brain,
I
if
did
I
not know it
lose
was
this
going
bet,
on. I did
no,
not.
listen.
I did
Okay,
not know
I
that.
listened to you for a
That's
second.
again.
Okay,
No, look what you
you're
just
expecting
said.
to
I did
win.
not.
So
Look what you just said.
if
Though,
you
Lily.
have to
Look what you
lose,
just said.
why
Lily.
can't
Look what you just said.
you pay them
Look
what
at
you bet?
Lily. Once again, if you're gonna turn this into an argument, I'm not gonna continue the conversation.
Oh, because it's not
So,
going your way.
no. Here's the problem. You're not
No, it's
letting me
not going
finish.
your way.
You're not letting me
All right,
finish.
go ahead.
You're cutting
Finish.
across,
Finish,
and
Mike.
you're not understanding what I'm talking about. What I'm
I
talking
know
about
exactly
is
what
this:
I know exactly what you're
is
talking
that
about.
is that I did not know prior to the bet coming out. I thought deep down, seriously, that I was going to be able to pay Doors within a month. I really thought I was going to be able to do that. But a lot of shit happened. A lot of shit happened right after I made the bet that prevented me from being able to do that. That's the first thing. Now, the second thing with Texas, I was supposed to pay Texas a half of the bet and then cover the other half. But like I said, life happened again, and I wasn't able to do that. So I told both of them, I said, hey, look, I told Doors, I got shit happening, shit going on. I could pay y'all, but it's not going to be the way y'all think. I'm going to have to break y'all down piece by piece until y'all pay it out. That's the whole thing. Did I think I wasn't going to be able to pay them at the beginning? No. At the beginning of the bet, when the bet was first being made, I had it all mapped out. Like I said, a lot of shit has happened right after the bet. Right after the bet with them two, a lot of shit, went down, and it's like, oh fuck.
In your
Now
personal
I'm not
life.
gonna do it. Huh?
In your personal life.
Yes, in my personal life, there's a lot of shit that transpired that has derailed me from paying these guys how I thought I would because at first I was saying to myself, okay, I could easily pay Doors $350 and then back door and pay Texas $270 and it's gonna be easy. But then life happened, and I
Mhm.
said, okay, I'm not gonna be able to pay these guys the full amount off rip. I'm gonna have to break these niggas down. Then you got Doris talking about, oh, he want 150 a week or 100 a week, and then the Texas talking about, oh, pay this and that, and I'm like, I'm not gonna be able to pay y'all these big amounts right away. I work in a grocery store, but on top of that, like I said, I thought I was getting a signing bonus. I thought I was getting a bonus. That's really what fucked it up because I say life happened. Not getting that bonus really put me in a bad predicament because I thought I was getting a signing bonus, which would have been in what $7 pay raise.
Wait, wait.
So,
So you made a
so
bet riding on something you didn't have
uh,
yet. You made a bet
no,
riding
it
on
was
something
guaranteed.
you didn't
It
have
was
set in
guaranteed.
stone yet.
It was guaranteed. It got weighed, bro. You're not. Oh my god! If you listen, the signing bonus for the pay raise, it was guaranteed. What happened was the fucking boss, he waved that shit off at the last second. At the very last motherfucking second. He
Okay,
waved
so
that
like I
shit.
said, you whether he signed off or not, you made a
I
bet
already signed
riding
up
on
on it.
something that was not 100%
It
guaranteed.
yes, it was
But
100%
you,
because I signed the paperwork. I
but
signed
you're
the
not doing
paperwork
what
and it got waived.
I listened to you and I listened and I
I
hear
did
it.
sign off on paperwork though. You said I didn't sign off though. I did sign off. It got waived
So
off.
my point is still the same. If you didn't have the money already in your hand, not necessarily in your hand, but in your bank account,
I was signing
whatever.
the paperwork. I
When
was
you make a
signing. I
bet,
signed the paperwork during the
when
series.
you make a bet, okay, this is in any bet.
It was
You make a
already. It was
bet.
already being. It
When you
was
make a
already.
bet, when you make a
God,
bet,
bro.
yeah, you don't want
This
to
is
hear it
crazy.
because I'm telling you
What you're
facts.
saying is. What you're
When you
saying
make a
is not.
bet,
What you're
it's
saying
like
is
making,
not. What you're
it's like,
saying is not right. Like I said,
okay,
life happens. Life happens. Life happens, and that flipped the whole thing. But like I said, what you're saying is right. Like I'm not arguing what you're saying, but what you're saying is I can't use nothing you're saying in this situation. That's what I'm saying. Everything you're saying, I can't even use that. None of that in this situation.
look,
That's a
do
huge
you have
problem
bill
with everything
collectors?
you're saying.
Do you have bill collectors for anything? Like a past due bill, or credit card, or no
I got
phone
I
bill?
got quite a I got a few situations. I got a few situations that I'm currently fighting, but it's
So
not
when
even.
you
It's not even.
but when you talk to creditors, right? And they're like, hey man, you let's just say you have a car payment and you can't make your car payment. They're gonna be like, hey, we got this, you call them up and you talk to them, hey, I thought I was gonna have this money. I had a financial family, whatever.
You can pay them
Excuse me.
in partial payments. What do you mean?
Right. Exactly. So you work with the creditor to try to get a partial,
But they're not
I can
doing that
pay.
though. That's the problem. Texas and Doors is not giving me the option though. They're not giving me the option to work with them. What they're doing instead of them working with me to get the bets paid off, what they're doing is they're telling me that they want a certain amount of money for each week until the money's paid out, and I
I
can't
mean,
do that.
that's pretty fair that they didn't say, hey,
I'm not
you gotta
able
pay it
because
all.
I can only work with what I can only work.
They
I
gave
can
you the
only work with what I.
opportunity. They
No,
gave
they
you
did
the
not.
opportunity to
You
make
have to work with the
payments.
person. If somebody owes me money, and they tell me like for example, if somebody owes me money, right? The first thing I'm gonna do is ask them, okay, what do you do for work? Then once I figure out what they do for work is, I'm gonna decide, okay, how much time do I need to give them in order for them to pay? Now, anybody who knows, right? When you work at Walmart, Walmart pays every 2 weeks. You know that, right? So Doors, he wants his money paid out within a month, but I only get paid every 2 weeks, and I don't. And on top
So
of
that's
that,
two paychecks.
I don't make, huh?
Yeah, Grant. That's two paychecks. It's how many? $500. Two
I make
fifty.
less than that. I make less than that.
I mean, how much is of that is going? So okay. Again, I'm going back to if you don't make that kind of money or have that money already in a savings or something where you can just pay your bet or your debt.
What you're saying is right. I'm not arguing what you're saying. What you're saying is right, but I can't use I can't use what you're saying in this situation. The situation is what it is as of right now. So what you're saying is I can't even use it. Like what you're saying is right, but can I use it? No, that's the problem.
So are you planning to pay them back or not?
Basically, look, I've said it before, Lily. I do want to pay both of those guys, but like I said, they gotta let me pay them in payment plans. If they're not gonna
Okay,
do
so
that, it's not gonna be. I'm not gonna be able to do anything for them if they want it all in full. How they saying?
okay, well, are you doing anything to just pay them in increments at least?
They don't want increments. That's the problem. They
Okay,
want
you
they want
obviously have a, okay, how do you send them their payments? Venmo, Zelle, Cash App. How do you normally send them their payments? Okay,
cash
Cash App.
out.
So you could send, $50 today. I mean,
They
whether or
don't. They
not they
don't want
want
that. They don't want that, Lily. They don't want. They don't want that. What
to.
they
Okay,
want.
have you done that?
They don't
Because
want that
let's
though.
just, how long ago did all this
They
happen?
don't want that. They don't
How
want
long
that.
ago? It doesn't matter. How long ago? So you can send anybody a Cash
Yes,
App.
that does. Yes, that does matter. If somebody's telling me they don't, if somebody telling me they want to get paid like this, then I'm not going to go against that. If you want your payments in this way, then I'm gonna tell you what it is.
Okay. Did it ever occur to you that, let's just say you do this through
Uh huh.
Cash App and you sent in, let's just say okay, Doors, for example, right? I don't know, 500 you said. So let's just say, today you send him $50, right? And then maybe email him or call him and be like, hey man, I sent 50. It's basically like a good faith. Okay, here's 50 towards my thing. He's gonna look at it like, all right, at least he's trying.
That's not how they're looking at it, though. That's not how he's looking at it. That's not how Texas is looking at it.
Have you tried to do it that way though?
They
Like,
don't
have you
want it like
tried to?
that.
It doesn't matter. Have you just tried to
They
just
don't.
send it? Like, hey,
Yes, that
hey
does
man,
matter.
I sent I send 50 because you
They
send
don't
it,
even
it's
answer.
gone.
You don't. That's not how they want it. That's not how they
All
want
right.
it.
Well, you're that. So if you're gonna make a payment, just send the freaking 50. Send a 50. Your next paycheck. Send a 50 to whoever,
That's not
one
how
of
they
them.
want it. That's not how they
It's just,
want it.
I know that's not how they want it, but though, if you send a partial, it's a good faith.
That's not what they want.
It's like bill collectors. That's how bill collectors work, right? They say, hey, they'll tell
Oh
me,
my
hey,
god.
Lily, hey, I'm telling you because this is experience, personal experience. You call a bill collector, like, hey, I
I'm done
can't.
right
They're like,
now.
I need you to pay me $300 right now. Like, yeah, I'm so sorry. I don't have the $300 right now. I can send you 50 today. I'll send you another 50 next week. Is that going to be
Mm-hmm.
okay? And if they go, oh no, that's not okay, then you log that little shit down. I mean, this difference, freaking bets. So, gambling. But at the same time, I do know that if you try to pay a debt collector like $50, they have to accept it. They have to accept it. That's a law.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So the reason why they do that is because it's in good faith. So what I'm telling you is, if you're gonna have the mentality of, okay, let's just say this was, I don't know how many months ago or weeks ago, this was, let's just say you and Doris had a thing, okay, 500, you can't pay the whole thing, or you say, okay, I can pay you 50 today, and then I'll pay you another 50 in 2 weeks when I get paid, or 25 even, or even $5, even $5. And then you just mark it in your ledger, right? I paid 5 here, I paid 5 there, I paid 10 here, I paid 20 there. Eventually it's going to add up to 500, and the debt's going to be gone. If he doesn't want to accept that, I mean, it's still your cash out. It's just, you're sending it. He's going to get it, right? Maybe he's not going to be your friend for a little while, but at least, he's going, you know what? He's paying me like $5 a week, $10 a week, $20, whatever you can do. Personally, me, if you're making a bet, don't make the bet unless you have the money to pay the debt straight up. That's all I'm saying. It's like when you go to freaking Vegas or some shit, right? You just pay the shit up front. If you don't have the $500 to bet, then make a lower bet. Make $100 bet instead of $500 bet. Why are you betting freaking 500 when you can't afford it? 500. You can afford 100. That's 4 payments if you can't, like $25. You feel me? You understand? Do you understand? I'm only telling you
I
this.
understand.
You always like, no, Lily, you don't understand. You know that? No, I understand. I understand way more than you can think I know. Because I've been on this freaking. I understand. But if I'm gonna make a gambling bet, no, listen. If I'm gonna make a gambling bet, like honest, let's say me and you right now. Let's say me and you. I'm gonna say, hey, you know what? I'm gonna bet $20. Max Holloway gonna beat freaking Conor McGregor or whoever he's fighting, because that's my freaking homeboy, and he's a little badass, right? I'm gonna say, hey Mike, I'm gonna bet you $20, literally $20, because I'm not gonna bet you 100 because I don't have 100 in case he loses. I don't have the 100 in case just in the event he loses. I don't have that. I'm not gonna be like, Mike, so sorry, bro. I can't afford the $100 if he loses, because in that event, I'm not gonna bet. I'm not gonna make a bet that I can't pay up front when that bet is lost. You understand?
I understand that. That's where I've messed up on a lot of my bets. Is betting what I don't have, and then
You can never
not
mind.
being able to pay it.
I only telling you this because think of it like I'm your freaking mom or your older sister or some shit. Don't ever, ever, ever bet any money that you do not have to pay immediately. Because the only thing that's going to happen when you can't pay that loss is shit and trouble. 100% all the time. I telling you, and then
That's
you always gonna be chasing. You don't want to ever be chasing. Just please believe me, because I have lived a lot of my life on chasing stuff where, like, it's kind of like, okay, let's say my car insurance, right? I go, I gotta, my car insurance gonna cancel if I don't pay it by a certain date. So I buy time, right? Like, hey, I'm having this problem. Okay, we'll give you an extra 15 days max. After 15 days, your insurance is canceled. So then I'm like, oh shit, that means I really shouldn't drive my car, because if I get in an accident, my shit is freaking not good. They're not gonna cover it, right? And I have the money to cover it. right now. And what's going to happen is I'm fucked, right? So it's kind of the same principle, mate. I'm only telling you this because I understand you guys have this understanding in your chat or whatever. But if you're gonna make a bet, um, it's YouTube. I mean, you have to go on there going, I may never ever. Let's say they owed you the money, right? I might not ever see this money on a bet. It's not like they're borrowing money that you actually from your own account. And you're like, hey man, hey Doris, I'm gonna loan you $500, and then he didn't pay you back. It's just a bet. We made a bet. It's not like a tangible, uh, you know, physical thing where you're going, okay, I gave you 500. Now I'm expecting this money back. So it's a little easier for you to be like, hey man, I'm so sorry. I can't pay this bet right now. But that's the wrong mentality. You have to think, if I lose this bet, I gotta pay this bet. It's just like it's a good faith thing. Am I right or wrong?
You're right. You were so right to the point where I can't say nothing. Like you're right. You absolutely right. You sound like my granny right now because she was saying the same thing. I told her about the situation, and she said the same stuff you're saying. So you and her are right. I don't like saying somebody's right, but you're
Who's
right.
her?
I don't like saying my granny. I don't like saying my granny's right. So
Oh, your
I don't
granny?
like saying.
Did you say your
Yeah,
granny?
she said the same stuff you're saying right now, and y'all are both right. I don't like saying y'all right, but y'all right. I can't do shit like what y'all saying
No,
is
listen,
overly wrong.
listen. We only trying to say this. That I'm only telling you this now because it's kind of like a lesson, right? Uh, you know, Doors, Texas are really good people for you to have in your channel. Not gonna lie, like they bring a lot of content. They talk about stuff. They're very educated. They you know all the things they have to say are very I respect both those guys. And I'm only telling you this the way what I'm telling you is because I am older. I have been through a lot of shit, and because I respect you, I respect um, George and Texas, and I'm kind of looking at it in a more objective, uh, democratic, kind of way, right? Where it's like, okay, Mike, I'm only just trying to basically like if you as my own son. This is why I'm telling you this because you're younger. What you said you already younger than my daughter, right? So I'm just saying, when I'm saying that just because you're 30, you don't know a lot of shit. For sure, you know a lot of shit. I know you know a lot of shit, way more than I know, right? But this is it's more of a principle kind of a thing, right? And that is something that is not like a generational. Oh, this is 2026. We do things different. No, I mean, if you make a bet, have the money to pay because that's a gambling kind of a thing, right? It's like when you go to Vegas, you make a bet. You gotta have the money, unless you some roller, high roller, or whatever, and then give you credit. You, but this ain't that. And so I think that's probably why they're not happy because you make a bet, and I know Texas is old school. He's a little older.
Okay, so
I
hold
know
on,
he.
hold on 1 second. You there? If can Lily hear me? Can Lily hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So I'll
yeah, we can
explain.
hear you.
All right, so I'll explain. No, I'm not older. You're maybe 28 in September. Yeah,
Does that make Texas?
yeah. But yeah, so I'm younger than Mike, but I need to explain something to Lily because there have been some fallacies told. So the whole upset and frustrated, I'm not mad. That's Doris. Doris probably
Wait.
really wants the money. I'll break it down to you if you give me just 1 minute. Go ahead.
Is this Texas for real? Am I Texas? Like Texas? I haven't talked to you in forever.
No, I was yeah. Hello. I was just scrolling and I saw.
I'm so starstruck right now. Sorry.
Yeah, but no, I'm just a human. But and yeah. Please, but please, yeah. I don't like that comment because in terms of that, no. I'm a Virgo baby of 98. So here's the thing to Mike. Oh, no, not to Mike, but I need to explain to you what happened because I don't want lies being told. So Doris really wanted the money. So me and Mike, and this is my last time talking about this because I told Mike I'm not gonna be back together again, and I'm gonna explain to you why. So me and Mike made a bet. Okay, we made a bet, and I said it was of 270, and I said, you know what, I'll go ahead and just pay me. What was it? Just pay me 105, and then you can wait until the end of July to pay me because money doesn't matter. I hope Mike pays me off of principle, but I don't need the money. I don't care. The reason why I don't really F with him anymore is because the problem is that I went on this panel back-to-back nights, and he didn't say anything. He didn't address anything. He ghosted me in text, which I'm not mad about it. I don't care. I didn't lose money. But it's the principle of how do you ghost a man when he's on your panel back-to-back nights, knowing that you haven't responded to his text, and he said, "Oh, something spooky happened in text," and so I'm like, okay, whatever. So I went on this panel back-to-back nights. He said nothing, so I'm like, okay, that's forgive me, God, but that's a pussy move. My dad and my uncle raised me to be an upstanding person, but however, so he moved on to this. He heard me on another channel saying that I don't rock with his stuff, and somebody in the chat actually hit it before I even got a chance to. I don't know who, LeBron James. He's right. I don't know if he's from Beard's channel, but it's a guy named Beard's Conversation. I ramble a lot, but I'm going to make this kind of short. But it was off of principle why I don't rock with Mike, because it's like, he paints the picture like, oh, I want him to pay me all this. No. I text him and he called me saying, "Oh, Texas, thank you, bro. This helps me more than you know because I know Mike might have to pay people incrementally." So I said, just pay me $100 something up front on 2 Wednesdays ago, and then the rest of the money you can pay me whenever. That's what I told him. And to duck me as a man, that's what I don't respect. And then when he heard me on Bearded, then he goes over there and it's a whole thing, and he has one of his biggest, strong riders. I won't mention his name. He believes all his lies. But so then I came back on here 2 weeks ago because Bearded was on here, and I was clarifying because Mike will tell y'all a lot of lies. It's just the truth. And then he started muting my mic, and then he kicked me off, and then he deleted my comments when I commented before. And I said, you know what? F it. So I'm not mad at Mike. I just don't rock with him, and he knows that. And it's not about money, because I didn't lose any money because no money came out of my pocket. I bet someone $500 years ago, and he didn't pay me. I wasn't mad about it, but that's the reason why.
For you, personally, if you made a bet with somebody, like a $500 bet, did you have the money in case you lost that bet to pay that person like, immediately the 500?
Yes.
Okay, so let's just say me and you bet on Max Holloway, right? And I say, okay, Texas, we're gonna bet $20 on this Holloway fight. I want to have the 20. I know in my heart I have this 20 in case I lose. I'm 100% in my head going, Holloway gonna win this freaking fight, right? But he lose. I'm gonna freaking pay you that freaking 20 because I had that on my side pocket to do that. So for me personally, I'm not gonna make it. I mean, if if I can afford a $20 bet, I'll be like, hey, Texas, I'm gonna just bet you $1, right? That this is a thing, like a fun bet, right? If I'll bet you a fun $1 bet. I'm gonna pay you a fun $1 when I lose. If I lose, right? And I'm gonna expect you to pay me that same freaking $1 if you lose.
So yeah, so
But
I'm not really that old.
you guys,
I'm not
you're
really.
talking freaking big bucks. It's $500. $500 is a lot of freaking money.
So no, I'm not really old school because I wanted to get into other stuff. I'm not old school. I just if I lose, I'll pay you immediately. I know how Mike is. That's why I said just pay me 105. And the problem is when you agree to it and then you don't give any. You just saying something weird happened and then you don't. And then that person that you made the bet with, you ghost them when they hop on your panel twice. I don't f with that. I'm not mad at Mike, and so that's what he's paying into y'all. But it's principle. And I mean, I have no beef with Mike. I don't rock with him. And I said that. And when you want to kick me off and stuff because I'm actually, making facts and points, I don't rock with that. But my thing is this: Mike is 30. I'm almost 2 years younger than Mike. With my B-day coming up at some point down the road, so
you're older.
I don't know. But the thing is that maybe my voice sometimes I don't know. But the thing is that the problem is that it's just like, and then we do this childish antics and all that just only because see for Doors, I can't speak for him. Doors wanted the money. I don't. If Mike doesn't pay me, I don't care. And I hope he's a man. He honors his word and pays me. It's the principle, and I just don't rock with it. And then once you get called out, then all of a sudden you go into these childish episodes and stuff like you did before, and he just said nothing but lies. And I'm just calling it because I don't want you to believe these fallacies he's telling you. Because for me, and then he said, Texas said, well, Texas won't let me pay him in full. He tried to put me in there. I just heard before I hopped on. No, I literally said, just pay me 100. No. I told Mike, this is what I said. I told Mike, pay me 105. You don't owe me the rest of the money. The 270 that he owed me, just pay me 100 of that. Mike remembers that. I said, and you don't have to pay me anything else. Doris probably wants to, and I respect it. Doris wants or probably needs the money. I don't care about it. And then I heard Mike gossiping and saying, Texas said that Mike Chan will be nothing without him. I never said that. I never said that. I mean, just lies. So that's I can't get down with someone like that. I'm being honest. So this is my last time on here. I have no problem with Mike. It's just I've dealt with this too much, and respect is a big thing to me. And I don't put up with it. So it is what it is. I mean, and then you have one of his other supporters, which is fine, that believes everything he says, which is fine. So no, if Mike pays me, I hope he pays me. Because that's what a man is. But at 30, he's 30, and we're around the same age. But the problem is that I just don't like. At a certain point, accountability has to be consumed as a man and even as a woman. But the problem is that I just don't understand all the. And even I said things that were just childish. But this stuff is just old. So that's all I have to say. I don't care. I don't care. I had to clarify that to you because I heard him speaking, fallacies.
Okay, so
Yeah,
is it my turn? Hold on, Lily. Lily, hold on. I got something to say to that. Now, I totally hear what Texas is saying, but at the same time, like Texas and Doors are gonna be paid out. Believe it or not, both of them guys are gonna be paid out sooner or later. The thing is, right now, it just hasn't been possible as of right now, but it's gonna happen. It might take me a little bit of time. The one thing people can't say about me is I don't pay bets. I might take a long time to pay them, but I will pay them. I'm not Brandon. I'm not these other niggas that people try to make me out to be. When I was on Bearded Channel, he was trying to say, "Go, Mike, don't pay bets." Then the third, I pay bets. I just take a long time. Am I gonna take a year like how Cam is? Cam ain't paid me in over a year. Am I gonna take that long? No. Doors in Texas will be paid out this year. This year, not next year. This year. Believe that. Those two guys are gonna be out of there. Now Doors don't wanna he don't want to accept the payments and all that. But what I will do is Texas and Doyle be paid out this year. Whether I gotta do 50 a week or I gotta do whatever I can per week. But these two guys, I'll find Texas Cash App. I think Texas had the same Cash App. Him and Doors. Those guys will be paid out this year. This year, that's my biggest determination, is to get both of these guys out this year. And I'm not gonna bet no more. After I get Texas paid out on Doors, I'm done with the bet stuff. Because it's too much.
If I can say this, because it's because like I said, I mean, I have no issue with anybody, but I just respect was a big thing that I value. I mean, I talk crap to other guys here on the panel, but they talk to me, and that's fine. But the thing about it is if you still want to meet, we can, because I promise, I mean, I'm just saying, because the whole thing is, I'm just really, and I don't want to be, what's the word? I don't want to be belligerent or, what's the word? Just not clamorous, but I don't want to be that kind of person. But dudes just keep making threats and they don't fulfill them. And like I said, Mike, I would love to see you, and we can run a peaceful fade, because no, I just want to say this. I just want to say this. I respect it.
Why even bring it up? Because younger me would even talk.
Mike,
I'll just say that.
No. So Mike, the only problem is that I see is that it's just like this man to turn 30 and he's still. I'm just going for what you said initially, because you can meet up.
This is not soft at all. Like I said before, Texas is I'm an older guy now, and I said this on Bearded Channel too. I said a lot of y'all lucky being an old man now, because high school me, all this talking is going on.
I get it, but my question to you is this: that contradicts what you're saying, because you're the same person that same night that initiated saying you'll come see somebody. So you weren't old when you made those comments that night. That's all I'm saying.
Here's the thing, though, Texas. I'm on whatever the other person's on, but at the end of the day, Texas, am I gonna just pull up on somebody? No. But at the same time, Texas, like I said, but dude talking crazy, I gotta defend myself.
So Mike, I get you. But see, the problem is, what you're saying doesn't add up, because you say that you're not, because you just said that you are older. But my point is, you're the one that initiated. But hold on, can I finish? Or are you going to kick me out like you did last time? Because this is about respecting my thing.
But you was talking crazy though.
So what was I saying that was crazy? I was just speaking facts about your character.
And you coming on, bring it left to right. I'm not even going to engage with you because I already know what agenda you on and which way you going. But at the end of the day, like I said before, you indoors be paid out this year. You know what I mean? Whether it matters to you or not, you got to be paid out this year. But at the end of the day, you're on here talking a bunch of rubbish. Because at the end of the day, if somebody pull up on Go Mike, it don't matter what I'm thinking. I can say, oh well, younger me would have done this and done that. But if a nigga pull up on me, I gotta get with it at that point. It is what it is.
But my only thing, I'll destroy. So I'm not really. There's no violence that'll happen, because I'm the same way. I'm about self-defense. But my thing, all I'm trying to get people to understand who listens, and even Lily. Another problem that I had was the childish stuff, because like when you said if you talk crazy, but my only point was that you were talking crazy first. I was just speaking on character, and my only thing is this though too, Mike. I
was not in the panel. That's my beef with a lot of y'all. Is that a lot of y'all was talking about speaking of my name when I went in the panel, and then when I came in the panel, you was helping. Put niggas on mute, put me in the backstage.
Yeah.
You put me in the back
Mhm.
like 10 different times. My whole thing
So
is Texas. If I have an issue with you, why am I on a whole nother nigga platform speaking of a whole nother nigga? That don't make no damn sense. That was my issue with
well,
you
no.
indoors. Is that
Okay,
y'all
so
on
hold on.
another
I'll
man's
respond.
platform
So yeah,
speaking of
yeah.
me?
So yeah, that's what
I
your boy.
can't just sit
Your
back on the moon.
okay.
I
Yeah, yeah.
can't be like
I
LeBron.
yeah.
You.
See,
So in
yeah,
other words, Texas,
yeah,
you want me to be like
yeah.
LeBron, just sit back and
So
let you shoot,
so
shoot the 3 points out of my face.
yeah,
Hell
yeah.
no.
Okay, so here's another thing. Here's another thing too. Because I'm just trying to dispel all the myths. I'm not sure Lily's still listening. She's the reason why I came on and explained certain things. Because no, did you not
What's
hear
the
them
point?
ask me a question?
I'm here. I'm listening.
Here's the thing, Texas. If your ass pulled up right now, what I'm gonna do about that? I gotta do something about that. At
I
that
mean,
point,
so
fuck all
Mike,
that young man shit.
but
I gotta do what I gotta
Mike,
do.
but Mike, can we have a conversation? Because this is a big thing. That's what I'm saying. You're 30, and
We can know because you're trying to call me
okay,
soft,
cool.
but I'm not gonna start to this nigga.
I
And I ain't going for
didn't
that.
call you. I didn't call you.
I'm
So
not
can I
going
just
for
say
none of
this
that,
though?
Texas. I'm not going for none of
So
that.
that
If a
no, but that's
nigga come
fine.
my way, it is what it is.
That's
I'm not
fine.
saying, bro.
That's
One
fine.
thing I'm not gonna do. One thing I'm not gonna do is do something
Yeah.
stupid and just randomly pull up
So
on somebody. If somebody got a problem with me and they pull up, it is what it is at that point. It's the Bloods and the
so
motherfucking
Mike.
Crips at this point. What's Kimbo Slice's
So can
motherfucker
okay,
at
cool.
that point?
So I'll just
So I'm just
respond with
saying,
this. But
like you trying to act like I'm a softball nigga or some shit, and I'm
I didn't
fucking
ask it.
not.
No,
That's
no,
how
no.
you
I'm not
acting.
acting like.
That's how you
But
acting.
no. So
That's how
what
you
I'm
acting.
doing is
Look at the
so
words,
okay.
son.
So
It don't
yeah.
matter what a
So
nigga say.
no.
You know
And
what a
Lily, this
nigga
is why
do.
dudes don't talk to him. Yeah. So
I
but
don't care
Mike,
what
this is what
niggas do
no.
or don't do. None of that shit
Okay. So
matters.
Mike, but
None of that
Mike,
shit matters. If a
yeah,
nigga
but
roll
Mike,
up, he's gonna
yeah.
get rolled up. Period.
But Mike, but Mike, LaFonso sent dudes to your place, and you said I don't want to die.
We're not gonna
Spare
speak
me.
about. We're not gonna speak about another
See,
man. Hold on. We're not gonna speak about. See, look, Texas. You and Doris love bringing up people that's not on the panel.
but
You're not gonna do
dudes
that.
rolled
I'm
up on you, and then you said,
I'm
"Please, I
talking.
don't want to die.
I'm
I
talking to
gotta be there
you,
for
Texas.
my
I'm
grandparents."
talking Texas.
Okay.
I'm talking to you, bro. I'm talking to you. We're not talking about LaFonso.
Yes.
We're not gonna bring LaFonso in this. It's me against you.
Okay.
It's you against me.
Okay.
It's a 6'4"
Okay.
nigga against 6'3" nigga.
That's
It's the
okay, but Mike, I get it.
it's the big fine
It's
nigga
Texas
against the
versus
big bicep
Texas.
nigga.
Yeah.
It's me and you. It's
So
me against you.
I get it. Why do you keep repeating yourself? I'm not slow. I don't
Because
have
I
to.
can,
I get it.
because you only trying to
Okay.
bring up
Cool.
your own panel,
Cool.
bringing up
Cool.
other people that's not on the
Cool.
panel. You
So
bumping your
yeah.
gums up tonight. You crisscrossing
Cool.
applesauce. If you don't like me, why are you here?
No. I didn't say I didn't like you. No, I was just here for Lily. I was just here for Lily to explain to
Thank you.
Lily.
Okay, so
That's
you've
literally
already
all.
explained.
Yeah.
You've already explained it. Here's the whole fucking point.
I'm so
You've
happy
already
to hear
explained.
you.
You've already explained yourself,
I'm
Texas.
I'm like starstruck. Oh my god, Texas is here.
We got Texas in here started. Here's my thing with Texas is that he's already explained himself, and now he's talking about, oh well, this, that, and the third. Bro, if a nigga roll up on me, bro, I promise to God, bro, whatever happens, happens. I'm not even
Alright,
bullshitting you. It don't matter what I
yeah.
say. I can say I would do this and I would do that. You're not listening. I can say a lot of motherfucking things, but if a motherfucker pull up, it's whatever at that point. It don't matter if I'm young me or old me. It don't matter. A nigga roll up, you gotta get rolled up.
But all I was saying was that they. But what I'm saying is they did.
It don't matter what I say. If a motherfucker pull up, it don't matter what I say. If a motherfucker pull up down here, it don't matter what I'm saying. None of that shit matter.
But they did pull up, and they did pull up, and you were pleading for safety.
Texas, we're not gonna bring up other people that's not on the panel. You gotta stop doing that. We're not gonna bring up people who are not on the panel.
So
no, sir.
So yeah,
it's me against you.
But you brought up people that were not on the panel.
That's all he does. That's all he does.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and stop. I'm gonna go ahead and stop this shit now. I've had enough of the bullshit. We're not gonna bring up people that's not on the panel. We're not doing that. Nope. If me and him is going back and forth, you're bringing up a whole other dude that's not even on the panel. No, sir. It's me against you. I don't like that shit, man. If me and somebody arguing, do not bring up somebody who's not on the panel to defend themselves. No, sir. No, sir. I'm not talking about past streams. In this stream right here, if he gonna talk, it's me against him. If he gonna talk, nigga, it's me against you.
So,
Stop bringing up niggas down the panel. I don't want to hear shit.
so
No,
this is
no.
my,
Before you even open your motherfucking mouth, I don't want to hear about nobody who's not on the panel.
Okay.
This is me against you.
Okay.
I'm not hearing Lily. This is Magic against Isaiah Thomas. This is Bird against Isaiah. None of that extra shit. This is Victor against
Cool, we get it. This is my last 3 points. This is my last 3 points that I was making to Lily, and then I'm out of here for good. Respect to your channel though. But all I was saying, because so it's just me and you. So okay, that's what I was trying to keep it on. My only thing is this: I don't care who's soft and who's not. I was just what I was addressing, because now I can finish. Bearded, they asked me the question because if you can remember and not get too upset, they asked me the question about the bet.
It don't matter what they ask. It's none of their fucking business. It don't matter. No. If I'm on no. I don't like bullshit. No. I don't like I don't like bullshit. If I'm on Bearded channel and he asked me about Texas, I'm gonna say ask Texas. The fuck? Why I'm on a whole nother nigga panel and nigga asked me a question? For example, when I first started hopping on Bearded channel, Texas wasn't on there the first couple times or Doors. But if Bearded asked me a question,
go ahead.
You're not Texas. If you watch the lives that I was on, Bearded didn't ask me no questions about you or Doors. But what I'm saying to you, Texas, is that if he had asked me a question about you, Doors, or whoever, I'm not gonna answer those questions. What I'm gonna say is ask Texas. I'm gonna say ask him. I'm not gonna be on there like, oh yeah, man, me and so and so got a bet, man, with this, that, and the third. No, I'm not doing that. Hell no. I'm not gonna be on a whole other dude platform. That's like me being on a whole other guy's platform. If somebody asks me, hey, bro, Mike, what about Cam? Did Cam pay you the money he owes you? I'm gonna say ask Cam. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna be on a whole other man platform talking about how another nigga owe me this, that, and the third. Because whatever we got going on one channel, I'm not gonna bring that shit to another channel. If I go to FYL channel right now on fucking TikTok and he said, hey man, what do you think about Texas? I'm gonna say ask Texas. The fuck?
Yeah. All right, man.
Why am I gonna speak about a whole man on a whole other platform? That's my issue. Why are we speaking about a whole other man on a whole other platform? I'm not doing that. If nigga ask me a question, I'm gonna tell them to ask you. Straight up.
Just my last. All right, cool. No, I'm off of it, man. I was just trying to clarify, my reasons for this is.
We're not going to talk about a whole other dude on this platform. Yeah. I'm just not doing that. If nigga ask me, right now, if nigga ask me, hold on, I'm gonna say this shit again. I don't like this shit.
I know you don't like this shit, and sometimes we deal with people and we don't like
I'm not gonna talk about a whole other man, Lily. I'm not gonna do that. Lily, I'm not gonna talk about a whole other man. Lily, I'm not gonna speak with another. Lily, once again, I'm not gonna speak about a whole other man. Lily, we're not gonna keep doing this, ma'am. Ma'am, I'm sorry, man. We just can't do this. We just can't do this, bro. I'm not gonna speak about a whole other man about somebody else on a whole other man's platform. If a nigga come in here and ask me, hey, Mike, what do you think about Bearded? As a matter of fact, somebody did do that. What's the nigga name? DJ. DJ hopped on today and he was asking me about Bearded. I said, hey, I'm not gonna talk about Bearded. Whatever he doing. Whatever I'm doing. I'm not gonna speak about him. I told him that. I told DJ that straight up. I said, I'm not gonna talk about the dude. The dude doing him, I'm doing me. Plain and simple. Period.
All right.
Why you ask me? Wait, ask me about him. That's the way I roll, homie. I'm sorry. I like tomorrow a whole other person on a whole other platform. I'm just not a fan of that. Like I have made. I will say this. I have made some mistakes in the past with doing that or bringing up guys that went on the panel. I've learned from the mistakes. Those mistakes, I'm gonna leave them in the past. I'm no longer doing that. If a nigga not on the panel, I don't want to talk about it. If a nigga not in this room, he's non-existent. Period.
All right. So
I get it. The whole thing is if a nigga asks me about a bet, for example, you know how many niggas owe me money on this panel? Dante owe me 1,000. Rich owe me 500. Ken owe me 125. But do you think I'm gonna go to Bearded channel and Bearded ask me, hey, go Mike, what do you think about Grinch owing you $500? I'm gonna say ask Grinch. Ask him. I'm not gonna talk about Grinch, who's from my panel, to a whole other panel. I'm not doing that. That's some weak ass shit. I'm not doing that. Can't owe me 175. What does that got to do with Bearded channel? Can not Bearded supporters? Why I gotta speak of him on a whole other channel? That's bullshit.
So to Jay, Will, and Lily, this Max Holloway fight, honestly, I'm not very sold on it because Conor McGregor's not even interested because the UFC is not. They done him wrong with his sunset clause contract, and they're not paying him. So I don't know. This fight means nothing. I'm not saying to be rude. Max Holloway to me, he's good. He's good.
He's such a good. He's such a good.
He's
player.
a great guy.
And he's gonna go into this thing like, hey man, he's gonna go into this thing going, I'm gonna win, right? But at the same time, like in Hawaii, we all do fireworks and it's a big thing. Fireworks. So what we have new ordinances and freaking drones and shit. July 4th was nothing. I mean, New Year's Eve fireworks it's a big deal now because of the things that happened last year or last couple years ago. So, but this Holloway fight, yeah, we're gonna have fireworks. The minute they start the fight, fireworks going off. The round end, the fireworks going off more than July 4th. It does, it's like a Hawaii Pride kind of thing. It's so crazy, and it's just he's really a humble guy. I mean, he's confident. He has a lot of confidence, self confidence. I'm not gonna say he's not like he's really down to earth dude. So I'm gonna go with Max, and if I had some little money on the side, I'd be like, yeah, I'll make it bet. But I'm just like,
I think Max wins, especially if it goes to the later rounds because Conor, his gas tank will wear down after the first round historically. So Conor is heavier, so that power is going to be there theoretically. I think Conor's checked out though. Yeah. So. Yeah,
I haven't seen the promo things, but it's anytime Max Holloway or like BJ Penn or any of the Hawaii boys fight, it's like a big deal here. Big deal.
Yeah, because y'all, it's an island. Yeah, they're very supportive.
Yeah, yeah. We like. It's a big deal if it's any Hawaii player or athlete in like baseball. Like for example, I'm a Dodgers fan. Okay, so you guys know I'm a baseball person, right? So I'm a Dodgers fan. That's my team. However, if there's a Hawaii boy playing for the Red Sox or the Yankees or whatever, I'm gonna root for the team when you're playing. It's just cause we're just these boys coming from Hawaii and they play, and oh my god, if they a big deal. But we got a lot of
Mhm.
Hawaii athletes in like base. So far,
Yep.
the only sport not really like basketball, because
Yep.
our boys always more like Polynesians and more like stocky and you know
Mhm.
baseball. It's not a big deal if you like short. You know, you get like basketball. It's like, oh my god, these guys are like 6 foot something. That's not really
Mhm.
a.
Yep.
I mean, we got some, of course, over here, but baseball and football. That now MMA, right? You got Holloway, BJ Penn,
Mhm.
even Manny Pacquiao is not from Hawaii. He's Filipino, right? But because
Yep.
we have such a big Filipino community in Hawaii, it is a
Mhm.
major. Like if Manny Pacquiao is fighting, it's also a very big deal for Hawaii.
Yeah.
He's not from here, but we got plenty Filipinos here. It's a
Jay
big
Will,
deal.
Travis Brown was not good. He was not good. Travis Brown, yeah, he was not good. I wasn't a fan of Travis Brown. He was, but heavyweight's pretty bad now. Let me see. Yeah, we need to change you from being a Dodgers fan. That's really a problem. I'll say that. I can't stand the Dodgers.
Sorry.
No, I'm just playing. Yeah, I really can't stand the Dodgers. But it's what it
I know.
is. Respect. Yeah, I'm every year I'm looking for a team that can beat them. So
Well, who's it gonna be?
prayerfully, it's going to be the Braves. Hopefully, Jesus.
Well, we see.
The
We
Dodgers
see.
went on a big run though. They were like seven
Hey,
and three
but
out of their last 10. Yeah, yeah.
I got the Little League. The Little League is coming
Little
up.
League World
Yeah.
Series. Yeah, I used
Oh
to watch
yeah.
that. Yeah, yep.
So I was look for my Hawaii teams because we always got some kind of Hawaii team that gets in there
Hmm.
usually. And
Hmm.
again, Honolulu. So they're going to the I guess not Bakersfield. Where's that? San Bernardino, where they go play
San
West
Bernardino.
Coast. Yeah,
It's
I don't
pretty
know about this
dangerous.
year. I don't know about
It's
this
pretty
year. I
dangerous.
always have
Yeah.
I always have issues because Little League has district freaking rules. Yeah, like if you go to a school that's in in an area, you can play for that area even though you're from a totally like different area. And
Hmm.
a lot of private schools are in that area, and so it kind of takes away from the kids that are in the, like say for example, like I'm on the west side, so
Yep.
if a lot of our private schools, basically all the private schools are in Honolulu area district, right? And
Hmm.
so even though the kids reside in where I live, they go to private school in that area. So they kind of get a little all-star team basically,
Hmm.
because those schools recruit those kids. And for me, I ran a baseball league and that's not really fair, in my opinion. Not really fair. But,
Hey, Jay,
is what it is.
Jay Will, aren't you a Sixers fan? I think LeBron's going to Philly. I don't know if Lily, you watch the NBA a little bit no, a little bit yes.
I
You watch it?
haven't for a while. I
Okay, yeah.
haven't really
NBA
watched the
sucks.
NBA
Yeah,
since I really
yeah.
haven't like really saw, I'm old. So
Hmm.
um I'm old. I'll just say I'm older. So, back in the day when there was like uh the original uh uh Michael Jordan, Scottie Pippen, that whole era,
Hmm.
that's where I used to be, that's where I kind of come from. And,
Yep.
there's no more Kobe, so I don't know, there's nobody like, oh my God, that person is so great. It's kind of like watching Michael Jackson, like who, you get Bruno, he's a thing, but who's so
Is he from
great
Hawaii?
now.
Is he from
Yes,
Hawaii,
yes.
Bruno? Why don't you praise him? He's from Hawaii.
Bruno is. So when I used to work at a club, he used to
Yeah.
come because the club was like the old like 50s club, and I used to wear like a poodle skirt, 50s outfit. It was like a 50s kind of club, but at night, it was like a club, right?
Hmm.
But Bruno used to come in and perform when he was like 4 or 5 years old
Yeah.
at our club. Like little, like he would dress like little mini Elvis and stuff.
Hmm.
And
Yeah.
then years later, my son was playing baseball, and my coach that was my one of my son besides my son's dad, right, my baby daddy. Um, his coach is actually Bruno's uncle.
Mm. Okay.
So later on down there, yeah. So I see some videos, they're like, oh, Bruno is Michael Jackson's son. I'm like, well, the only way that could be is if Bruno's mom went and had a freaking uh, affair or something and popped
Mhm.
out Bruno, which could be because she was apparently in the his parents were in the entertainment world here.
Mhm.
So I mean, it's not impossible, but I do know the uncle.
So are you a fan of Marcus Mariota? He was a big thing in college in Oregon. Remember that?
Oh,
Marcus
Marcus.
Mariota? Yeah. Yeah.
Marcus is a big thing because you know he and any Hawaii athlete, like we're very with our Hawaii
Hmm.
athletes. You get like Benny uh Agbayani, who played for the Red Sox, and then you get like all these Hawaii
There you go.
players, right?
Yeah.
Victorino, they
Oh,
all played
Shane Victorino.
Shane
Yeah,
Victorino.
Shane Victorino.
Yeah. And what I
Hmm.
mean, he came back, and the things they do for
Hmm.
the kids out here, they give back. They really really come home. They come
Yeah.
home. They give back, and to me that is so important. And it just they came from scratch, yeah, little league
Yep.
and or Babe Ruth, and they went to play, Rip, whatever. So I remember when my son was little, Benny Agbayani was the coach
Mhm.
for the opposing team, yeah, that we had to play against them. And so the boys on the team were like, oh my God, we're playing against, like, freaking Benny Agbayani's team. And they thought they was going to lose because they got Benny Agbayani. These motherfuckers won. They beat Agbayani's team.
Yep.
You know what I mean? But it's all good.
Yep.
Hawaii baseball it's a big thing. We have a lot of travel. They travel. They go travel do that whole thing.
Yep.
I know Texas. You're like one of the few baseball guys on this channel.
Yep. Yep. Hmm.
So when I heard this, Texas isn't around and Doors isn't around, I was like, okay, wait, what?
Well, like I say, I'm not mad. It's just the principle, and that's what I was raised on.
Texas know like baseball too. I mean, I'm not so
Yep.
like crazy on baseball, but I love baseball.
Yeah, I'm
I
praying,
love it
hoping that the
more.
Braves. Yep. I hope the
You
Braves beat
going
the
for the
Dodgers. I'm just
Braves?
being honest. Yeah, yeah. I picked the Mets
Stop.
early. I thought the Mets. The Mets were building a team. They had who was the guy from the White Sox? Luis Roberts. They have Lindor. They have Soto. They brought in pitchers, and they're horrible this year. So I'm hoping that the Braves don't let me down, so they can beat the Dodgers. That's just me.
We see. We're gonna bet dollar.
Yep.
I bet you
So
dollar.
yeah.
I bet you dollar.
Are you going to watch the Max fight? Are you going to watch it, right?
Well, we have so many. Did you see the fight
Yeah, the
this
fight. Uh huh.
weekend? Oh yeah,
Yep.
yeah. So where I live, there's a little like a hamburger place right on the opposite side of where I live. And they're like
Hmm.
big banner. We're gonna show the fight, but yeah, I may do that
Yeah.
just because it's
Yeah.
so close to
You,
my house.
but you can watch it. I watch it on like it's called crack streams. It's just a weird name. Crack streams or meth streams, is whichever one. And you can watch it for free. That's what I watch all the fights on my tablet, my TV, my smart
Oh,
TV. I watch it
really?
on my
What?
huh? It's called like meth streams or crack streams, whichever one. You just type it in. That's what I watch it off of.
Crack streams?
Yeah, it's a site that you can watch the events for free. I'm not paying for it, so yep.
Well,
Or
yeah.
streamies,
So
yeah,
normally,
streamies. Sorry, go ahead.
I guess a lot of the bars, they'll like pay per view or whatever.
Oh yeah, you can watch it there too. Yeah. Mhm.
You get your subscription to, ESPN or what. But there is a bar across the street that they have a big banner out front. Holloway. I'm like, oh my god, this place is gonna be freaking packed. It's a small little tiny place, but I don't know. I might just
Mhm.
go and check it out.
You should watch the fight, man. You can support Max
I
Holloway. That's a
should
big deal.
I
Yeah.
should watch it. Yeah. It's so funny because my son, he has like this big TikTok following on Instagram.
Mm.
I
Hmm.
mean, so like everywhere we go, people will
Hmm.
recognize him because his videos.
That's good. Hmm.
He's like a little local, like Justin Bieber or something. Like literally,
Mm.
we can't go
Hmm.
anywhere in public and be like, people will be like, oh my god, you're the guy.
Really?
So
That's cool.
yeah,
Hmm.
it's kind of crazy, but it kind of looks like Max Holloway to a degree, right?
Hmm.
So
Hmm.
people are making comments and it's like feeds his videos like, bro, he's like Max Holloway, bro." And
Hmm.
it's so funny. So he always because he does like these local he does like these local videos, just like parties and stuff, and he has some local sponsors to help,
Oh, that's
just
good. Yeah, you mentioned that.
yeah,
I think yep, a couple years ago.
yeah,
Yep. Yep.
and yeah, but now he even has like one of the main local
Mm.
t-shirt brands here, like sponsors him, and like the candy, one of the local candy companies, they send him a box of
Yeah,
shit. Like, okay, just make a
that's good.
video about yeah. So he's doing good, but he
That's
he
good.
does kind of look like Max Holloway. It's just funny. There are people always making comments,
So, so you
but
don't
he
have to be the
does
Grim Reaper. I gotta be the Grim Reaper though.
what?
So, how did you feel? Like, I hate to bring up these bad memories. Do you remember when he fought Ilya Taporia? And Ilya Taporia just got dog walked against Gaethje. Did you see when Ilya Taporia knocked him out?
Say it one more time. Say that one more time. I did not hear it. I did not.
Did you
Uh,
did you see when Ilya knocked Holloway out a couple of years ago? Did you see that fight or no?
I didn't see that fight. I did not.
Yeah,
But
yeah. Don't watch it. Yeah, it was pretty bad.
we still
I'm
had
just.
we still had fireworks
Hmm.
because
Yeah.
that's how we are in a way. Like win or lose, Holloway is
Hmm.
fighting. Freaking, I mean the illegals. This is like the illegals, like the kind, in the air, freaking illegal fireworks, like New
Hmm.
Year's kind of shit. This is what our
Yep.
people do when our
Hmm.
people is doing stuff.
Yeah.
Or it could be like, the Super Bowl and it's like the first freaking quarter or before the first quarter, they're gonna shoot the freaking illegal. Then
Hmm.
at the quarter, they shoot the freaking they just need any reason to do
Yep.
that. But it's so bad
Yep.
because of the New Year's. We had I don't know if you saw it wasn't this year, but the year before, there was a really, really, really bad incident with the whole fireworks thing here. So ever since that, they got really, you know, it was like really bad. Like people died. People had to go to burn units in the mainland, be like medevac. And it was crazy. So they really, really cracked down on these illegal, you know, because you know you get those I guess they call it cakes or whatever, and there's like a whole bunch of fireworks in the cake.
Yeah.
And the cake was inside the garage, and I guess one of the kids had lit up a sparkler, I don't know, something, and the table fell, and the sparkler lit the, you know, the cake bombs, you know, the illegals that was being ready to go on the street for them to shoot off, and oh, it just, you know, like it was bad, really, really bad, terrible. And you know, there were kids involved, and you know, little nana tatas, you know, older aunties died. I mean, like people died in this, and they had to be medevac to like Phoenix, like, Arizona, you know, to the burn units in multiple states because we didn't have enough rum in the states here, so they had to be like, yeah. So, but there's still going to be the fireworks. I guarantee when Max Holloway fights on Saturday, we're going to have a lot of fireworks going, illegals going off. Texas, it's so good to hear your voice on here.
Oh, same
I haven't
for
heard
you.
you.
Yep.
I haven't heard you in so long. And I always ask, like, sometimes I talk to Alfonso. I'm like, oh, it's Texas. Where's my boy? I haven't talked to him forever.
Yep. No.
And
Is my mic fine? Can Jay will hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Oh yeah, I can hear you. I'm like, oh, Texas. Yeah. That's why when you first came home, I was like, is that Texas?
Yep.
I didn't expect you to be on because Michael's like, Texas is in here, Doors is in here, you know, whoever Grinch is in here. I was like, oh my god, those are all
Yeah, I like Grinch. I like Grinch.
Yeah, like, those are all my buddies.
Yep.
That's why I was telling Alfonso when I talked to him, like, South Texas. I said, hi.
Yeah, Jay will. Go ahead. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I'm really happy that you can't. I mean, I know you came on because I guess maybe you heard us talking, which is so cool.
Yeah, I just came on to address. Yeah. Really, I mean, to inform you that's the main reason. But I said, oh, let me just stay on here. You know, just to. She likes what the Dodgers, baseball, UFC. You know, so yeah.
Yeah, you know, but you know, I just I don't know where Mike is at the moment. I guess a little bit playing doubles.
I'm still here. What you mean?
Okay, so I guess I was like, you know, playing a little devil's advocate, and you know, Texas showed up. Right there.
I was just scrolling through lives, and because I already got my sleep, so I said, I'm just scrolling through lives, you know, like the verticals, and then I came across, and I was like, who is that on there? I was like, okay. Oh, they're saying this. Okay, let me go on there and join. And I see somebody in the chat commenting, "Hey, Jay Will, if you can hear me, listen. If LeBron needs to go to Philly, he should have gone to Philly 8 years ago. But if LeBron goes to Philly this time, the Philly will definitely win 2 rings, and LeBron will go 6-6, and he will be the GOAT. You better get that, man." Man. Philly will be unstoppable, Jay Will. and Lily. I mean, I know she doesn't watch basketball as much, but she loved Jordan. Oh, it's crazy, Jordan. Oh,
Yeah, yeah, he's my favorite. Oh my god, he's like
yeah, I know. No, he was great. He's great. He's great.
Michael. Do you remember? So thank you, Texas.
Okay, calm
Michael,
down now. Calm down.
Michael
I didn't watch him
Jordan
live.
and Muhammad Ali are like two of, I mean, not my only favorite athletes ever, but they're like in my top favorite athletes, you know, sportsmen ever, like Michael Jordan and Muhammad Ali.
You must have had the hots from if Muhammad Ali was you must have had the hots from Muhammad Ali when he was in his prime, huh?
Well, I mean, I was like 4, 5, 6, 10.
You talk like, oh my god, Muhammad Ali, oh my god.
No, I just, my dad was really into boxing. So, we went to a lot, we had, they would show fights. We went to a lot of boxing matches at where I here, right? They would fight here, and we would have these like really good seats. And I got into boxing, like watching boxing. I was like, oh my god, right? And we had like Marvin Hagler. Oh my god, it was like freaking so cool. But I really got into Michael Jordan. My friend actually used to watch NBA. I mean, I used to watch basketball sometimes, but I wasn't super into it. But my best friend at the time was into watching basketball, so I was always like stuck with her, and she would always be like, "Oh yeah, you gotta watch the Bulls." So I started watching. I was like, "Holy shit, these guys are freaking good!" And I love Michael Jordan, but I really had a crush on Scottie Pippen. He was my crush. Scottie Pippen was my crush. I mean, I love Michael Jordan for his, who he was and what he did, but when you're a teenage young or young adult, girl, you're like, oh, who's so cute? Who's so handsome?
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, Scottie Pippen, he's so handsome. Oh my God.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, a lot of women love Michael Jordan. My mom had a crush on Michael Jordan. I'm like, why do y'all like this bald man? It is what it is, though.
No, I mean, I love Michael Jordan, but he wasn't who I had the crush on. It was freaking Scottie Pippen. Again, and then later on, I was working in a restaurant, and there was this person worked there already when I came back into this restaurant, and my boss, my former boss at the time, when I came back, he's like giving me scoops on everybody. He goes, okay, whatever you do, don't fall for that one because he's a player and he's trouble and blah blah blah. Okay, so I got to be friends with him, but he apparently looked like Scottie Pippen, but like a Hawaiian version of Scottie Pippen. So I was like, I just kind of was like, okay.
Yep.
So that was a 4-year on and off. He actually still calls me now from time. We had a really good. It was very weird because we were so different, different. I'm completely 180 different,
Yeah. Those don't work too well.
No, it was just like this. I don't know. Like it was like Janet Jackson song, like a moth to the flame. You like that kind of. That's the way love goes, right? It was like that. Oh my god, this motherfucker. To this day, I mean, we're still close, but he's freaking married now. I'm like, you're dumb. You picked the wrong one, you dumbass. But because the fact that you had to freaking pick
Mhm.
And now who you calling?
Yep.
Oh, sorry. Nah, we're still friends though. We're always gonna be friends, and we'll always
Mhm.
be like he will reach out to me when he's like stressed out and shit.
Mhm. That's good. That's
Yeah, it
good.
is.
Yep.
He does try. He does try to,
No, that's not good.
no, no. Of course. So
Oh,
I was like,
so
no.
he's in wait, so he does infidelity. Oh, that's crazy.
That was always his thing, but now he
Dang.
knows who he
Yeah.
fucking, So I'm like, sorry, not gonna do it.
Yes. Yeah. His wife should have. Because I've always said, I speak up for the men a lot, but I saw this woman. Can you still hear me? You can hear me?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. So I saw this young woman. She's probably like a year older than me. She said, they asked her, how old, these men ask women how old they are on these like lives. I just scroll through lives. I sub to her channel. I forgot what her name is, but she's a good godly woman, and and that's a beautiful thing. You can tell, you can just see it that she has good positivity,
Uh-huh.
and hopefully she finds a good husband, and he'll be fortunate to have her. I believe, because
What about
finding good
you?
relationships is hard to find sometimes, huh? What about me?
Or yeah, maybe you're the
I'm
guy.
no, 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 no.
For
No. So I met someone in 2024. I didn't bring it to light until like recently, but on the internet, I don't divulge all my business. But no, no, no. So me and this person, we don't like live together per se, but because she's like with her parents. I won't go too far into details, but like I'll see her during the daytime and stuff like that. But I'm trying not to really bump uglies as the older people, they'll say bump uglies. I'm not trying to do that as much until we make it really official. So yeah, I'm trying to do things the right way.
oh, that's so good because I know
Yeah.
that your past, like you had mentioned before when I first met you,
Yeah.
you're like coming out of. Oh my god, I was so terrible. I was like blah blah blah. I'm like,
Hmm.
you don't seem so terrible. I don't see it, but I get it, and then
Hmm.
maybe
Yep.
now you met somebody
Yep.
that's worth
Yeah.
something. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
That's good
that's
values.
always
Yeah.
good. But I will say as an older person, of course, and it seems like you're already doing it, is take
Yeah.
your time and
Yep.
take your time because
Hmm.
rushing is never
Yep.
rushing never ends good.
Nope.
I'm not gonna say I should not say it, never. Maybe sometimes it does, but
Yep.
eh, I'll
Hold
just
on.
say
Aren't you a Mahomes fan? Did you say you're a Patrick Mahomes fan, or you didn't?
no,
Oh, okay. 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 That's someone else. Never mind.
no.
Yeah. Yep, yep. Oh, you like Stephen Curry. That's who you liked. Yeah, you like Steph back in the day.
He's very like
Yeah, you
he's
like
very
Steph. Yeah.
what's the word I like to use for him? He's very engaging.
Hmm. Yep.
Maybe that's not the right word, but he is very engaging. Like he's very humble too. Like the basketball players, some are
Yep.
just very cocky, and he just I mean, he's good looking for sure. He's very
Oh,
handsome.
Jesus.
I'm just
Yeah.
saying. But that's not, sometimes somebody can be like super handsome, like an athlete
Hmm.
in the professional world, right? That we're all looking at, but they're just like an
Hmm.
asshole. Like I
Yep.
think I remember, way back in the day it was Yasiel Puig, right?
Yasiel Puig. Yeah, yeah. Hmm.
I
He
was
played for
like,
y'all. Yeah.
I know, but I was like, this dude good looking, he got the freaking skills, but he's just
Hmm.
cocky, and I
Yeah.
just turned it off. I was like, I don't like that
He was a
because he
great
was
talent. He was a big guy. He had all the
Very
talent. Yeah.
very
Yeah.
talented. I'm not gonna, I'm not, I'm not gonna, uh, be like, oh, this dude is so handsome and he's so talented in this way. I mean, I was like,
Hmm.
yeah. When I first seen him, I was like, well, how's dude good looking? But then, and I saw his talent. I was like, oh, he got the talent. But then he was kind of
Hmm.
cocky for a
Yeah,
little
he
bit.
was.
I did not like Kobe Bryant. I was like in the beginning when
I
early
didn't like
Kobe.
Kobe. Yep.
I did not in the early days like Kobe until later, right? So
Yep.
I was like, this boy, he always hugged cheese in a ball. He always doing this. Like he's good
Hmm.
looking, but he's always doing this kind of thing. And then, but it wasn't until his later years, and then it made me
Yep.
kind of, when I learned more about him because my ex he's a big Lakers fan, right? So,
Hmm.
he was always, Lakers, Dodgers, Dallas, Cowboys. That was our
Mm.
household.
Yep.
And, my thing was I didn't really have I guess I kind of was like Washington Redskins, but because I was, in this Dallas household with my ex,
Yep.
I used to poke fun of my ex, right? Like, Washington Redskins, right? But then, no, but my ex is my baby daddy, right? He was a really, really big Dallas Cowboys fan.
Hmm.
Dodgers. So I was like, okay, I'm good with the Dodgers because that was my dad's team. So I was
Yep.
good with, okay, we're good with the Dodgers. And then he was also a Lakers. So I was like, I'm good with Lakers because, the Bulls are not the Bulls like how it was back in, because they weren't all there anymore. It wasn't the
Hmm.
same Bulls how I grew up.
Yep.
So I was like, yeah, all right. I could do Lakers because it's LA. I lived in LA for a little bit. Uh, I can do Lakers. All right.
Yep.
And then we had our son, our youngest son, and we finally, named him, Dallas. I let him
Dallas.
be. Yeah. Well, he wanted to. He had 6 kids,
Hmm.
and so he had before us. Before my two sons, he had 4 kids already, but they never did the Dallas. And he always wanted the Dallas. And I was our older son, I was like, nah, don't. We had the baby and I didn't even name him. We didn't name him till it was like the 30-day limit. Like you gotta like send in the name.
Yep.
So I'm like, nah, Dallas just isn't working for this one. So the second one, right? Our second came, and I was like, yeah,
Yep.
maybe I'm gonna let you get away with the Dallas with this one because So he is. He's Dallas, and they worked out.
Hmm.
And,
Yep.
you know, they're like Cowboys fans, and I guess I kind of will go for Cowboys just because not for my ex,
Really.
but because my son. Like Dallas, so
Yep.
I let it go. So I particular now to Cowboys, I guess.
Mm. You should go to one of their games. I mean, I think you said, if I'm not mistaken, your daughter lives in. I'm saying in the DFW.
Yeah,
You said
in
you
Texas.
should link up with
Yeah,
her, go to a game. Yeah, go to a
yeah.
game. Yeah. Yeah.
I really want to go to see like my dream is to go to a Dodgers game. I freaking in LA.
The Dodgers game. Yeah.
Yeah, and especially now, like I think my favorite. I know Shohei is like he's one of my favorite players, but he's doing so great. But my really favorite player right now, and
It's
for a
Freddie Freeman,
while,
huh? Yeah, you can say
no,
Freddie Freeman. Yeah. Oh, okay.
Mookie, Mookie,
Mookie Betts.
Mookie.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know why I love
Yeah.
Mookie? Because
Hmm.
Mookie is like Pharrell. That song he did, Happy, I'm so happy.
Pharrell.
That song, Happy. Yeah. Pharrell Williams,
Yeah.
right?
hmm Yep.
He's a song like happy. I love Pharrell Williams. He's such a good like. It's just
Yeah.
a vibe. It's a
hmm
freaking spirit, right?
Yeah.
And so when
hmm
I look at it's like okay, even like Michael Jordan. It was yeah,
hmm
he's so great, but I liked his vibe at the time. You know what I mean? Like to this day.
Yep.
So I love Michael Jordan. But I
hmm
look at it like that. It's like I love music so much. That's why I have my name, right? Love Chick, because I
hmm
like music. It's like everything gotta be funky and go with
Yep.
that. That's my thing. But so when I look at the Dodgers,
Yep.
all the players, any other teams, right? But
Yep.
in the whole MLB, Mookie has this. So I remember when he first came to the Dodgers, right? And that was the first year they won the series
Yep.
after,
2020.
right?
2020, right?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
came from another team, and then so I was really I don't always like watch every Dodgers game or anything, or I just
hmm
I like to watch the World Series,
Yeah.
and it's like I don't know, Little League World Series. It's a little different. I'll watch like all these games just because I love to see these little kids that are 12 years old, just right
hmm
doing freaking amazing things. But
Yep.
but when I first seen Mookie playing, got he was a brand new player in the Tigers. I was like, who is this freaking cat? He is
Yep.
I don't know what it is about this guy. He is just like he is so like happy all the time, and
hmm
he's a really great player, right? And he was so like he's so humble, and he's so and so that's why that song like because so Pharrell Williams also in the music world, right? When
hmm
he first came on, he started making you started hearing about this. Oh, Pharrell Williams, he do happy
Yep.
and all these other shit. I was like,
hmm
who's this guy? So I see him on like MTV or whatever. I'm like,
Yep.
he's so cute. I mean, he's so cute. Like
Oh
something about
goodness.
him just appealed to me. I
Yeah.
mean, I'm just, just
No, respect. Respect. Yep.
right.
Yep.
But I'm like, but he's very talented. He
hmm
he does some shit, right? So I look at this whole all around package, but I'm like, damn, this.
hmm
Even I seen him on like interviews and stuff like that. I'm like,
hmm
who's this guy? Like, he's so um, I don't know. It's like John Legend, people
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. Yeah.
They
hmm
just
Yeah.
they're so great, but they might even be like little in stature, right?
Yep.
A little smaller in stature. Like John Legend is not a tall guy.
No.
Pharrell Williams is not a tall guy. Even guys like Ludacris.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
my
He's
god,
small.
I freaking love that dude. So I started watching recently.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I watch him and I'm like, I love his voice.
hmm Yeah. He has an
First of all,
iconic voice that you can
when I
immediately piece
first,
together. Yeah. Go ahead.
yeah, when I first, okay, so when I never saw him physically first, I just heard his rap, growing up how I did, or listening to radio or whatever. I'm like, who is this dude? Like, I just love his voice. His voice do something to me. That's how you
hmm
are for me, Texas. Honestly, like when I
Oh,
first
really?
heard you
Okay.
talk, and then I was
Yeah.
like, this. I can hear a voice. I'll be like,
hmm
I just, it just,
hmm
uh, it just, I get a feel from a voice, or I
Yeah.
could get a feel from even like a scent.
Oh, really?
It might not be a visual thing. It's just
hmm
sounds, scents are really, really major for me, right? But it's really a vibe too. So, like for
Yeah.
example, Pharrell Williams, I heard these songs, some of his
hmm
songs before I saw how he looked, but
Hmm.
I was always like, oh, this dude is, this is just, this is, I just get a good feeling.
Do you know that song he made, "Get Lucky"? That was in 2013 with Daft Punk. When my AAU team in 2013, they played that everywhere. I love that song. It's on my YouTube Music.
Which
We're up all night to get lucky. Huh? Go ahead.
which song?
It's called "Get Lucky" with Daft Punk. We're up all night
Oh,
to get lucky.
no,
I love that song.
yeah, lucky.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's a good song.
I love that. Yeah.
Yeah, that is good. Yeah, but that's the thing is like you don't know him because he's like producing all this stuff, and then he
Yep.
also like will sing and you know do these singing. It's kind of like Justin Timberlake, right? Everyone's like, you know,
Hmm.
and singing and stuff. I really was not into boy bands. I was not into NSYNC at this, you know, at the time they
The
came
Backstreet
out.
Boys, they're pretty good.
No, no, but Timberlake is NSYNC, I think, right?
Yeah, he's an NSYNC.
But
Yep, yep, yep.
any of those boy bands, I really wasn't. But you know, who I really love was freaking um um Boys to Men. I really,
Well,
really
okay,
was love
really.
Boys to Men.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really, you know, because it was doing this acapella thing, and I was like, oh
Hmm.
my god, what the fuck is this shit? This is the coolest shit ever. You know, I have a musical thing, right? So, but
Hmm.
when I hear certain things, and so eventually Justin Timberlake, I was like,
Hmm.
this boy came from that boy band. Like, oh my god,
Yeah.
I really was not an NSYNCer person,
Hmm.
but I didn't like Justin until later when he had his solo shit. I was
Yep.
like, this guy came
Yeah.
from that, right? And I was like, oh my
Yep.
god. And then I seen the videos, some of the videos. I was like, oh, this boy is really talented because he plays
Yeah.
instruments. He plays instruments. You know, he's a white boy that can dance,
Hmm.
right?
Hmm.
You know, he produces and does all that stuff. And then he used to go on like Saturday Night Live and do this funny shit. I'm like, oh my god, he's so funny and cute.
Hmm.
It's like, I'm like, wow,
You can still
wow.
hear me, right? Am I clear?
What?
Am I still clear or no?
Yes, I'm so
Okay.
happy.
Okay.
I'm so you don't even know, Texas. I haven't
Oh yeah, I
heard you in
appreciate
the
it.
past.
It's good speaking to you as well.
I always ask about you like when I talk to Alfonso something like, oh
Hmm.
my Texas, you know, yeah, Texas. Oh. I'm like, oh my
Yeah.
god, you're so sad. You know, and
Hmm. That's good stuff.
fanboy and everything, but I always like your voice.
Oh, I think appreciate it. You know, but
But
Justin
I
Timberlake,
did
I
tell
do
you.
like. Go ahead.
No, I did tell you. I would think you are older than you know,
Oh
sound
yeah.
older than your age. But I didn't know you was that young. You telling us
Yeah.
now.
Yeah. I'm not far from 30. Yeah. It's funny because when I'm on the phone, like I guess the audio makes the voice sound different because some people think that they thought that I'm like really really young, which I don't consider late 20s, early 30s to be really young, like 23. But yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't know.
You're like not even
Yeah.
30 yet.
I'm not 30. No. No. I turn 28. Coming up. Let's just say that. Yeah.
I'm seriously still tripping. I always think you're like older. I think it's just because you know you're very mature and
I try to be.
how you keep your demeanor. I guess I can't see demeanor because we're not in person, but
Yeah.
your online demeanor, I guess. But I was
I mean,
you know, your voice is how it is, and you do seem a lot older than your actual
yeah.
age. Now that you said it was like, you know, young boy.
Yeah. I was what 3 when Michael Jordan retired. He retired in what 03. So oh she's
But you know
laughing.
what is what he goes, yeah, I
Yep.
know. But it is, it's really cool is that, you guys know, um, the old school guys.
Hmm.
You know
Well,
what I'm
I
saying?
never saw I never saw Jordan play ever. I started to be able to remember basketball in like '06, '07. So
Mm.
yeah,
But you have seen him play on like YouTube and stuff like
yeah,
that, right?
highlights, yeah, and old games, yeah,
Yeah, you
yep.
really gotta, if you have an opportunity to watch, just watch him. Oh my God. But it's not only
Hmm.
him, it's like, it's that season, those, I want to say, I can't say that one season of the Bulls. It's
Hmm.
all of the Bulls at that time, right? It was like Scottie Pippen,
Hmm.
Michael Jordan, freaking Dennis Rodman, all that shit. That freaking
Hmm.
dream team. I was not really
Yep,
into basketball until I saw them because my friend, right?
yep.
She was I was watching and shit. And I used to run a restaurant, so we always had to have,
Hmm.
the TVs on and that shit. But she was the one that was like, you gotta watch Michael Jordan. And then because I
Yep.
was a baseball person, and say you gotta watch. And I'm not, I grew up playing sports and being around sports and stuff. So yeah, okay.
Yep.
Um, not really a soccer lover, but uh, anyway, we used to, you know, watch that shit. And I was like, damn.
Hmm.
But I was, when
Yep.
I went to intermediate, when I was in intermediate, we had to have, I guess, the boys basketball team needed like managers. So,
Yep.
um, me and two of my girlfriends, signed up, and we were like the basketball team. So I actually had to take how you do like in scorekeep in baseball, right?
Yeah.
So in the
Hmm.
basketball, I had to do all the stats. I was
Yep.
like in charge of the stats. I mean, this is, at eighth grade level, right? So that's actually how I learned a lot of more about basketball for the boys, the boys basketball team. And then we got to go, that was like, we were like the little, you know, uh, managers for the team, right? So
Yep.
we got to, I guess the coach at the time was, some basketball, you know, special guy or whatever. But apparently had a nice house and like a really ritzy area. And, we would go to his house and have like, parties, team
Hmm.
parties.
Yep.
I mean, it's for eighth grade, it wasn't like, but he had a jacuzzi. Like, oh my God, I love those.
Yep.
But that's how I got, so I kind of know some basketball because I had to do the stats. So I was like,
Yep.
oh, okay. You know, it's like keeping score for baseball. I was good baseball coach. Uh,
Yep.
like, what you call that, scorekeeper. Because, you
Hmm.
gotta like
Yep.
get all the where the plays go, and you gotta tell it, communicate with the coach, and hey,
Yep.
this team, this guy is hitting off the little and
Hmm.
and I learned all that from my mom when she was a base,
Yep.
doing the scorekeeping for my brother's team, and my dad, was the coach, and that's how I learned it. I was like, I was good at that shit. Baseball
Yep.
scorekeeping, I really love that. But
Yep.
Texas, I'm so happy. I'm so happy you're on this. You came on,
Yep.
because of this.
Yeah, I
This is
was.
like out of the blue. I haven't been on his this. Actually,
Yeah, I was.
Lafonso gave me the information, but for the new
Yeah.
channel, I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna go check it out and find out like, what's going on with all y'all." And um,
Hmm. Do you still go to
I,
Tricky's lives?
I don't go to Tricky
Oh,
Lives, but I see Tricky on some of the other lives that we're, like Acme and some of the other couple
mm,
others. But I always kind of miss him, so he might be in the
mhm,
chat and then he take off. So I
yep.
actually was able to interact with him like on a panel for the first time in
Mhm,
a long time, like couple, I don't know, I don't know how long ago, just like recently.
yep.
So I was concerned
Yep.
about him now because I got a call from somebody that used to come into our, you know,
Mhm,
chats,
mhm.
and
Yep.
I allowed, the channel person to give my number to that person. So he had called me, and he was like,
Mhm,
"Yeah, I don't know. There's some, because I was out of the loop for a while, right?" He's like, "Hey,
yep.
uh, Tricky, I don't know, some shit.
Yep.
Baby, you want to check on him or something?" I'm like, well, I don't know. Mm. Tricky's always like on again, off again, right?
Yep.
And it's like tonight, like him on Goatmate. So last time I had an interaction with Goatmate, on Goatmate, if you're still on here, I don't know if you're still, apparently it's your station. So, but it wasn't really good.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, there was words and like
Yep.
nasty shit happening at the time. So I was like, I'm done. Yeah, I can't. But
Mhm,
I'm one of those forgiving people.
mhm,
Somebody else might not think there's anything I need to
mhm.
forgive, right?
Yep.
Anyway,
Yep.
that's why I hopped on today. I was just like, all right, um, I'm coming off of surgery. I don't have a couple
Mm,
of things major this week, so nothing major in the morning, which I usually do. And I figured I'm having my freaking. I went to up the road with my neighbor, and we went to go have a glass of wine, or maybe two, and two beers. you
yep.
know. Anyway, my neighbor, and she doesn't. She
Yep.
don't drink, so she was like, she drives my car back home. She
Mhm.
says, but
Whatever happened to that dog that you used to have a dog? Remember that dog?
I
What happened to him?
my doggy,
Yeah. He's still there? Oh, okay.
yeah, he's a good doggy. Actually, he's probably mad because he likes to come up, like if I come up, so I move,
Mhm.
and I go I have it on my own porch, but I'm not supposed to smoke cigarettes out there technically. So I usually will
Mhm.
light a mosquito pump, but apparently
Mhm.
the mosquito pump is not good for the dog. So if I
Mm.
light that, he's yeah. I mean, I'll go out there a lot, but if I have to light this bunk, I can't because it gives him like
Mhm.
freaking runny poops.
Mhm. That's good. You kept the dog. That's good. That's good. I remember you
Yeah,
showed the
I
dog.
still
Yeah, good
have
dog.
my shadow.
Yeah.
He's so
I'm getting ready to buy
good.
two
What
dogs.
is Mike? He's like, Mike, are you still on here? What's going on, dude? he laughed. He left us. Okay, wait. I'm
I
gonna go
don't
on
know.
mute because I have to pee. Okay, so I'm gonna just mute real quick.
Yep. He's probably on the
Don't
phone.
need Texas.
Nah,
I
I'll be here
haven't
for about,
talked to
probably like
you.
20
I
minutes.
haven't
20 more
talked to
minutes.
you forever. Really, really. It's so good to hear. I'm
Oh,
seriously,
same
man. I'm
here.
like, oh my god, I can't even believe I'm hearing this dude right now. Yeah, hold
That's why I
on.
hopped on. Yeah, yeah. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
My
Yep.
pee fast. You unless you want to hear me pee. No, kidding.
No, no, no,
Yeah,
no,
I'm
no.
mute. Yeah, yeah. What I mean.
Mm. I don't know. Pagan is still in the chat. Pagan, if you're in the chat, if you hear this later, um, Yeah, man. I need LeBron to go
did
to
you
the
say
Sixers.
Pagan ran shot?
I said Pagan. Damn it!
Yeah,
I didn't mean to say Pagan. I was trying to say Jay Will. I said Pagan.
you did
He's
say
not Pagan.
Pagan.
No, Pagan's not there. No. I don't know why I said Pagan. No, he's not there. It's Jay Will.
Yeah, JWC.
Yeah.
Who is he? Like he's new, but anyway, he's cool. So I've been kind of interacting a little bit. I just sometimes I get scared to interact in the chat because I'm afraid I'm gonna like you know, X myself out, like exit my chat like I always do, and then I don't know if the host is still allowing or sleeping and they can't let you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I always do that.
Yep.
But I'm so happy you're here. Okay, wait. I'm gonna go back on.
You okay? Zelda leaned in.
Ain't nobody sleeping. What you mean?
Yeah, but Jay Will, if you hear some playback, man, I hope that the Philly gets LeBron. The Lakers are gonna be trash. If LeBron goes to Philly, Jay Will, anybody that listens to playback, that he will win 2 rings. He will. Well. Sheesh. All these beans are done. Kidney beans. Dang, it sucked. Jay, go ahead. Yep.
Do you have Netflix?
I can get it. Yeah, I can get it easily on my TV. Yeah, my TV has it now.
I asked Mike earlier, but have you watched that show Rhythm and Flow?
No. What is it about? I don't know. It's a dance movie.
Yes. No, it's about upcoming rap. So it's like American Idol for rappers and hip hop artists.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So it's called Rhythm and Flow. And I just because I binge watch it sometimes. So I'll be like Walking Dead. I binge watch. Then there's a show from on freaking I got MGM Plus. That shit is I love it because that guy is from Lost, and I used to love Lost. But it's a freaking trippy ass show. Anyway, I was trying to tell Mike earlier, watch this freaking Rhythm and Flow show. It's freaking badass. Because it's trying to discover the next rap artist, right? Or rap / hip hop artist. There's chicks and guys, and Eminem comes on the second season. You know, it's you know, to I don't know, it's so cool. And I was binge watching that. I got in this phase where I am just like a homebody. Like I'm not usually a home. Tonight I had my neighbor. I met up with her and we went up the street and we had a couple glasses of wine. Well, she don't drink alcohol, only once in a while, occasionally. So I'm like, need to get out of my house. So let's just go over here. So she had texted me. It was really weird because I was just about to text her because I hadn't talked to her. This is my new neighbor friend that I made. And I was just about to text her because I hadn't talked to her for like maybe a couple weeks at least. And I was going to text her, but I had to get on a phone call with some issue, my home security issue. And then she freaking sends me a text. She's like,
Lily, man, I ain't so asleep. I'm here. What you mean? I'm here.
Oh, you're here?
I've been here. My damn tablet died and shit, so I had to re-pull up again.
Okay. So you mean we
So
were here without you monitoring us this whole freaking time?
yeah, I don't know shit about boxing like that.
What? You don't
My
know shit
bad.
about boxing? Are you talking about boxing? We was on boxing like an hour ago. You
I don't know
nine
what
nine.
time.
You don't
Okay.
go 9 a.m. You don't go sleep. Texas. This guy want to sleep on us.
Yeah.
I was never asleep.
I don't know, man, but we was on boxing like an hour ago.
Okay.
Hmm.
All right. So what? We got Texas on. Where's Doors? I like talk to Doors and oh, where's Grinch?
Yeah, I like
Oh my
Grinch.
goodness. Grinch is
I don't think he's.
Grinch is long. Grinch is long gone.
All right, because he had the chick and he don't come on here no more because he got a life. Or you haven't seen him in a while, or does he come on periodically? Okay. When you guys see Grinch, tell Grinch I said hi. Yeah, 'cause I really like that guy.
Yeah, Grinch is gone. I ain't seen Grinch in about a year, 2 years, 3 years. I don't know.
Oh,
Been a
come
long time.
on. Hasn't been that many long. Maybe a year. I mean, I
Longer than that.
haven't been on here for a while. I don't think it's been maybe it's been a year.
I mean, yeah, because I was gone
Listen,
from here like over a year, and that felt like just that felt like just like quick. That was fast. I mean, but highly productive. Yeah,
so I ain't seen Grinch since the '80
it is
Lakers.
though.
You haven't seen Grinch since what? The light years? Is that what you just said?
I'm talking about 2024 Lakers. I ain't seen him since that long.
No, not 2024. Not since that long. Grinch, if
No,
you're watching
no, he
this,
left after the Crawford fight. Yeah,
Yeah,
because I
yeah.
may not have been on for maybe a year, maybe 8 months.
when the Crawford fight was over a year ago, wasn't it?
It was in
What?
September because when yeah,
Do
the
you
Crawford Canelo
remember
fight. That's the last
that?
time Grinch was on. Yeah, because literally
Oh.
I was gone even like before you
Well, you
left.
were gone. You were gone, and
Yeah, I was. Yeah, a long
you came
time. Yeah,
on
like
very,
14 months. I came
very,
on a few times. Yeah, yeah.
yeah, periodically. But then you were gone. I was like, where the frick is
Hmm.
Texas? I was like,
Yep,
oh,
yep,
maybe he
yep,
got
yep.
a chick, or he's like, whatever.
Yeah,
But
that's you.
I always thought. I was told everybody, or and like I talked to Defonso sometimes like, where's Texas? My
Yeah.
body, Texas.
Yeah.
Because we always would
Yep,
talk
yep, yep.
baseball, and everybody talking about their freaking
Hmm.
Packers and shit. Packers and some basketball shit. Like, where's my baseball people?
Yep.
We need some baseball talking. Yeah.
True.
I know
Yep, yep,
because
yep.
there's a couple of baseball people. Me besides me and
Hmm.
you, there's
Eric.
like a couple.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Eric
So
used to
what
be.
happened to like Eric? Oh, I don't know if I remember that one.
I, s- I
Maybe,
see Eric on
the
other
chat.
panels like Kareem. And I see him on other panels like our channels like Kareem. He goes to a few other places. I don't know I forgot the other ones, but
Does he go on like actual panels and talk, like voice talk, or?
yeah, every now and then I saw him on another humble. Ouch! Dang, I hit my ankle. But
Because you
yeah,
know how it is. Like
I
some
saw.
people don't want to show their face, and they don't want to go on panel, and you can't hear them.
Yeah.
So, but for me, if I hear you on, I'm like, Texas here, or
Mhm.
Doors, Alfonso, or yeah, like before you used to have all you guys like Grinch, and
Mhm.
uh, I'd be like, oh my god, it's like everybody's on the panel. It would be
Yeah.
really cool. Mike, you gotta
Yep.
get that back, dude, where you get like at least 5 people on the panel. Saki story. You heard Mike. Mike, see, he took off. But it is so good. It is really so good to hear you. You have no idea. Because I have this affinity or thing for like voices. I told you, right? Voices
Yeah.
and like smells. But of course we can't smell anything on YouTube.
Mm.
That's for me to
Yeah.
like, go to whatever smelly shit. But the voices, it's like music for me, right? If I
Yeah.
hear okay, so let's say for example, I have my get ready playlist going on in my car, but then UB40 came on, and it was like an obscure UB40 song that I have on this certain playlist, right? Like,
Mhm.
I, I try to figure out my mood for the moment.
Mhm.
So I'll
Mhm.
go, hit on my car, like go to artist, okay, UB40, and then I was playing a certain album, like
Yeah.
Jeffrey Martin album, UB40. I love you. I see them in concert to this day. I mean, I've been to some concerts, not a hell of a lot, but I have seen UB40 twice in concert. They're freaking badass in concert,
Mhm.
and I love their music. And uh, so anyway, I just was playing like the whole UB40. I guess
Mhm.
you go Spotify, but this is the group, or you go radio of the group. But I chose
Yeah.
to do this is UB40, and it meshes up all their albums. I'm like, oh, this
Mhm.
is blah, and it's so good because I have that control on my steering wheel, where I can like skip and be like, yeah, I'm not feeling that song. I'm just gonna go to the next song.
Yep.
But it's kind of like that, right? So
Mhm.
I have these YouTube, channels that I go to sometimes, and when we do live uh panels like this, I have these. It's same thing, right? It's like, oh, okay, if I could go get Texas Gale on channel. Okay, sorry, my local shit is coming up. But if Texas got a channel,
Mhm.
I'll be like, yeah, I will go to Texas channel because I like your voice.
I appreciate it. Thank you. Mhm.
But I don't only like your voice. I like your vibe.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
Yep.
it's kind of like a mixed. It's kind of like a mixed thing. It's like the voice
Mhm.
matches the vibe. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yep.
And so I like that. To me, that's appealing. So I'm like, yeah, and that's why I like, you don't ever show your face. I don't know. I don't
Mm-mm.
care. Yeah, I mean, I might
Yep.
imagine like,
Not on
I wonder
here.
what he look. I wonder
Not on
what he
here.
look
No.
like. You know what I mean? Like I do have that go in my head. Like I wonder what he looks like. I try to match your voice,
Yeah.
your vibe, and I try to go. I like to know what he looks like. But you guys already seen,
There's
I don't know if you see because I know like LaFonso, like I really don't know what she look like because he does like the voice thing and he's always sometimes not watching, right? So he I don't I go come on physically, but I don't stay on physically for like long periods, like cut out or whatever. So he don't know. But we're uh, have a good rapport. So same thing, right? It's like I like to know what these guys look like. I'm just curious, like so. For the people that don't show their face on channel, I was like, oh, what was that other kid? I think he's maybe like Filipino or something. What was his name? Shit. He goes on and he's always pretty nice. I think he might be Filipino or some kind of Asian or some kind of something like that. Oh, what is his name? He used to come out all the time. And you would have a picture. What's that called?
I don't know.
He would come on and man, he's always very like mellow. Like he don't ever argue about nothing that I've seen. He's just very. What is his name? He looks like Filipino or some kind of Asian or something.
I mean, Eric is Asian. I don't know.
Oh no, there's another one, and he used to be on there all the time. Oh my god, what is his name? All the time he would be on. He's like kind of a quiet guy.
I don't know.
Like he's never like argumentative or.
Dang, I don't know.
I know you know. If I remember his moniker, you'd be like, oh yeah. Yeah, he was kind of like Asian. He would come out. I want to say Asian. I don't want to say Asian like Chinese, Japanese kind of Asian, but I'm saying Asian like maybe Filipino or moniker he used to. But he used to come on. He used to come on there a lot on the channel.
On your channel?
Like a baby face. No, on Lake channel. He used to have like a baby face kind of Asian looking look. On his picture. Like I mean he didn't ever show his face. It was the picture was like this sort of Asian looking Filipino maybe.
Yeah, I don't even know.
That's gonna bug me now for a while. Because he's come on a lot. He used to be on a lot.
Yep. I don't know.
Shit. Mike, are you still there? He's not still there. I am so happy though. It is very it was man, I was like in such a freaking dark place for a while. It's really good to talk story. It's really good. It's really good to talk story with you because you're a person that I like.
Yeah.
And I do always ask, like, where's Texas?
Yep. Yep.
Okay, so that's what you've been up to with the chick, newish chick.
All right.
You take
Kind of, but
slow.
Focusing on other stuff. Yeah. You got to be methodical in how you move. Because, a lot of people want people, not you, I'm saying, but I know people like, oh, why don't they show this? They don't show that. Well, there's a reason why. Because if you go on a lot of other panels, a lot of people, men and women, they don't reveal so many things for certain reasons because, you don't want to divulge a lot of things. So that's why and I understand, but yeah, I just try to stay low key. You know, like you remember that woman? Who's that one? That UK woman? Her name was Blue something. I forgot her name. She was she fell out. Well, I give it a few minutes, and if nothing happens, then I'm out, Captain.
Oh, hey, sorry, I kicked myself.
Yeah, yeah. I got like 10 more minutes. Yeah.
I know.
Yep.
I was like, oh, if I'm gonna go up again, is Texas gonna be off?
Yep.
But do you understand what I was saying about the beds
Oh, it's not a big deal
thing?
to me. I mean, yeah. Oh yeah. I
I
mean,
know.
for
So
me, okay.
it was
Yeah.
really good that you clarified that. I just in general, I I'm gonna say Texas. If I'm gonna bet you on a Max Holloway fight for $20, right?
Yeah.
And you say, okay, I'm gonna accept your bet.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna pay you the $20 if I lose. If I lose a bet,
Yep.
because for me, if I have that extra money, $20,
Yeah.
$100,
Mm-hmm.
I'm betting it because I have that little bit extra to freaking play with, right? Or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I can be like,
Yeah.
dude, I'm sorry, I can only pay you $25. They say we bet $100. I can only pay you 25 today. I pay you another 25. But if I did do that,
Mm-hmm.
and let's just say I couldn't even afford the 25 because of some hardship or some shit came down, I would at least tell
Yeah.
you, hey man, um,
Yep.
I am sorry. I just right. It's like calling a bill collector. Sorry, I can't pay my whole $100 or my whole $20, whatever, right? But I'll give you five right
Mm-hmm.
now. I'll give you,
Yeah.
and the reason why I'm giving that extra five right now, maybe I can't even afford that five. It's just a good faith thing. Like, hey, uh, this is my thing. It's a buying time thing, right? This is what we do with our creditors, our freaking utility bills. Let's say, you short on whatever shit happened, your electric bill, right? You gotta
Mm-hmm.
call electric company, somebody in the electric company be like, hey, I can lose my electric, right? But can I pay X amount to keep it on, and then you know you make an
Yeah.
arrangement, is what it's saying, right? I even have like on my calendar, even though like I haven't needed it for a while, I still have on my calendar at the end of the month, like make your T-Mobile cell phone arrangement, but they changed their
Mm-hmm.
system, so it's a little different. But I still have this on marked on my calendar, even though I go, for a time, I was like, okay, I can make my auto pay. That's giving me like, $50 less on my bill because I have the auto pay. But let's just
Yeah.
say I can't. I in my head, like, oh shit, some shit fell through. I can't make that auto pay. First thing I gotta do is cancel the auto pay because I don't want them to go into my bank account and then I gonna be charged for an overdraft $30, and then that company gonna charge me another
Mm-hmm.
$30, right? No,
Yep.
I'm just gonna count. You,
Yep.
you gotta think, right? Okay, I gotta cancel my auto pay. Then I gotta reach out. I have to reach out to a person that be to say, "Hey, man, I'm sorry. I can't. I had circumstances, and I can't make this payment right now. Are we good with? I'll give you
Mm-hmm.
something, $5, just to show." Because that's how bill collectors work. They're like, can you give us anything? So as long as you give them something, $2, $5, as long as you give them something, they can't report it to the credit bureaus. Okay, so I
Mm.
know this is a gambling. As long as you pay anything, they cannot report, that you didn't make a payment. You can
Mm-hmm.
restructure the payment, like, hey, I thought I could do $25 a month, but I think maybe I can only do like 10 right for the moment, right? So
Yep.
they will normally do this thing. So when you guys make a bet, I know that's not the normal thing, but that's why I was trying to tell Mike, like, if you're gonna make a bet, you have to have the money to make the bet. If you lose, like, you gotta have the whole thing. and then you have to pay the person because otherwise they're not gonna want to bet with you again. It's basically about accountability, right?
Yeah.
I
Hmm.
know you're good with, I don't know. It's just like a gentleman's bet. It's just an online
Well, like I
thing.
said,
If you
like I
can't
said,
pay it, you
I think
can't
Doris.
pay it.
I think Doris more so with the money aspect. Mine is just the principle, but just about. But I won't go into that because just because I'm not mad or anything. Because a dude named Brandon screwed me over worse than. I mean, he screwed me over. Brandon, we made a $500 bet. And he lost, but it's okay. I'm not mad because I didn't really. I lost out on the money, but I didn't lose the money. You know what I'm saying? I think you mentioned that before I
Right,
hopped on. Yeah.
right. You didn't lose the money because it's not like you just like put it up there. I was like, okay, here's my,
Yep.
like we're gonna go through some third party, and here's the thing, and then I'm gonna lose out if you don't. It's just like it's like a gentleman's bet, I guess, right?
Yeah. Yep. Wait, so you said you hold on? I think you said a long time ago you're a Coldplay fan, right? You like Coldplay? I love
I
Coldplay. Woo! Man, I love Coldplay. Yeah.
Why did you bring that up right now? That's so weird. Like out of the blue. I do.
Oh. Oh yeah.
Yes. Absolutely.
Yeah.
No. I really love you talking about the musician like Coldplay, the band.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Chris Martin.
Yeah.
I said it because I
Yes.
remember you mentioned music, and I was like Coldplay. I love Coldplay. Sky Full of Stars, Talk, both versions. The
Oh, excellent. Oh my God. Yeah.
oh, you know the
Scientist.
album? Yeah, the album. Yep. The Scientist. Yep. What?
Oh my all of it.
Paradise. Yeah, I love. Yeah.
Yes. I love all of that. Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't believe you remembered that, but yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
Coldplay.
Well, that's one of my
uh,
favorites. Yeah.
When I when I first heard about that,
Mm-hmm.
it was actually my ex. So we were going through this like breakup, right? And then he had
Yeah.
made a little CD, and
Yeah.
it had Michelle Branch. It had that song like "Goodbye
Mm-hmm.
to You," Michelle Branch.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Yeah.
and the other song on there was Coldplay, and it was that song Yellow.
Yeah. Yellow.
To the stars, I see the sun
Yeah, I love
for
that song.
you. Yeah, I love
Yep.
that song.
Yep.
It's a pretty song, and I was like, so he because it was kind of weird and iffy, right? So anyway, had a CD and he's like, here, I made this for you, and it was only the two songs on the CD. I'm like, bro, he didn't have like
Mm-hmm.
a whole more. It's like, but it was still kind of like oh, I never heard of Coldplay really before that, right?
Yep.
Before I heard him play that song Yellow, I'm like, that is a
Yeah.
really freaking. But he knows the kind of music I like, so. And then of course, Michelle Braschi, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But
Mm-hmm.
later on in years, not that long later, I met somebody online,
Yeah.
and he was also a Coldplay person, but he
Mm-hmm.
was like really a lot into Coldplay, so he would always like share this music with me. I was like, damn, this is some really good shit.
Yeah.
Like I really, really
They're
like this
good.
music because it is different,
Yeah.
right? I
Yeah.
mean, and I grew up in the '80s. I grew up, on a lot of my time. I love my R&B kind of stuff, but I was
Mm-hmm.
a lot into like the Depeche Mode and the Cure and all of that, like that kind of stuff, right?
Yep.
And but I love music. I love like I
Mm-hmm.
was introduced to from my parents, right? They're older, so they
Yeah.
I was growing up with like Frank Sinatra and Dean Martin and kind of,
Mm-hmm.
and then jazz, some kind of old jazz, and I had my brother who was like older than me, and I was playing like Elton John or George Benson and fucking Fleetwood Mac. So I had all these different styles, literally different, completely different styles of music. And then, of course, we had our local Hawaiian music. Also, it was a big thing, influence on me. But now I heard this Coldplay shit. I was like, who is this dude? Like, it kind of, I was almost like, how he is kind of reminding me of his voice. Like I said, right? Voices, how it really impacts on me. It's like, okay, so like in the rap, like Ludacris, right? His voice to me. So, this show I was watching, this freaking Rhythm and Flow, he's one of the judges, right? But just listen to him just talk and be like, oh my God, I don't know what it is about his voice. I'm just, I watch Fast and the Furious, and I'm like, oh my God, and it's just stuff like that. I get goofy over shit like that. It's so dumb.
I like Coldplay, like their instrumentals. That's the reason why I like them, because it reminds me of like a museum, Their music, I'm in a museum listening to art. I love them. Yeah.
Oh yeah. See what you just said? It's like it's listening to art, because it's very true. Like how so there. What is it? There's just that the newer. There's a, I guess not newer now, but it's this guy full of stars, and I think all the stars, and it's not only that. It's like his lyrics are like the lyrics. So if you listen to these older songs, like The Scientist and X and Y, and all these songs, the lyrics are like. Besides, I mean, it goes with the music, and then if you see this dude like in concert, and he's like going off on a piano, and he's just like, and like one of my favorites is that song "Fix You."
Yeah, Fix You. Yeah, it's a peaceful song. Yeah.
It is, but that song always reminds me, because if you I heard the song first, right? And that song is really, really one of my favorite songs ever, because it reminds me of my mom had dementia. Okay, so I heard the song first, but then I saw the video later, and it says already reminding me of my mom, and then it kind of there's a thing that it does this reverse thing, right? It goes back in. It's like they do a rewind in the video, and because my mom had dementia, right? It that song "Fix You," so I always think about her, like, I wish I could fix her, and then I was like, sometimes I like freaking scroll around on YouTube and shit, like TikTok, you just freaking scroll videos, right? Freaking scroll. But I came across this, it was like these old people doing the song "Fix You" in like this concert, because they were like in this old folks home or whatever, and they were singing the song. And I was like, really thinking of my mom prior to just happening upon this video. I was like, oh my God. And I just lost it. I started crying. I was like, oh my God, I can't. But yeah, that shit is deep. Freaking Coldplay. One of the
I love their song Clocks. I love that too.
Clocks. Yeah. Me too. That whole, I mean, I think a lot of people, I think their music is, I mean, of course they're very big, but I think a lot of their music didn't get maybe enough playtime. It was kind of obscure almost.
Yeah.
Almost obscure.
Yeah. They started getting
Yeah,
playtime maybe. Yeah. Yeah.
after the fact.
hmm No.
And so that's why when I mean they came out, it's not like they were playing this song a lot on like the radio and stuff, like some of their other stuff. But if you go into some of their music, right, you're like, oh
hmm
damn, this is just freaking deep. This is some good
They
shit.
have a song that I love called "Strawberry Swing." The Charlie Brown. Yeah, I like Coldplay. Coldplay's with like my top five. I like Fall
What's
Out
it
Boy. I
called?
like Strawberry Swing. It's a good song. You should check it out. It's from
I
Coldplay.
should. I
Strawberry
don't think I
Swing.
have heard that one yet. But
And Charlie Brown. Charlie Brown. Yep.
Charlie Brown. So when I was little
Yep.
growing up, um, I used to love Charlie, like Peanuts, so much. Like the whole
Yep.
Peanuts, everything
Yeah.
Peanuts. Charlie Brown, the whole. That my dad one year for Christmas he got me like this book, and I was all like Peanuts. It was like this, I don't know, kind of artsy book,
Yep.
but all Peanuts and everything. But to this day I always love, and I had this thing where I asked my dad. I saw a watch, and it was like like a watch, right, with a little strap or
hmm
whatever, and it had Snoopy in the middle, and then Woodstock was like the second hand going around.
Yep.
I'm like, Dad, I really want that watch. I wanted it so bad. Like that was the only thing. Like if he could get me one thing, I don't need no other nothing. I just want that watch because
hmm
I was so into peanuts. Everything I had was peanuts. I mean, I
Yep.
had my horses. I had horses, peanuts, and clowns. So I
hmm
don't know if you're familiar with not Norman Rockwell, Red Skelton, but he was like a kind of like an actor. He would do a clown. He was a clown, but then he used to have these
Yeah.
paintings that he used to do also. There
Yeah.
was always these clown paintings, and so he was Red Skelton. So this is like back in. It was kind of like these Norman Rockwell paintings, but it was this clown guy, Red Skelton. So he was my favorite, and I mean, I must have been like 12, and I love this shit, right? And I
hmm
used to collect clowns. I did peanuts, and I had a thing for horses. So everything I needed in my house was like horse. Horse calendar, horse figurines, like everything was this. But
Yep.
yeah, so at Christmas, man, I was like, I really want that watch. So I had all these Christmas presents
Yep.
that year, and then I didn't get the watch. And my mom was like, looked at me, and she's like, "What's the matter?" I'm like, "Oh, nothing." And
Yep.
and then I think her and my dad had like a moment, right? And they're like, "Oh," so they went in the back in their room, and then they came back out, and they're like, "Oh, we're so sorry, we forgot to wrap it." I think my dad pretty
hmm
much did it just on purpose. Like, we're not gonna give it to her
Yeah.
until she. And he comes out with the freaking watch with the Snoopy and the Woodstock. So it was like a red.
Yep.
It was a red, like a leather band, and it was a Snoopy was he was like the hours hands, right? Snoopy, and then Woodstock was
Yep.
the second hand going around, and that's
hmm
all I wanted. And then I was so bummed because I didn't get it,
Yep.
and then
hmm
they brought it out at the end. I was like, oh my
Yep.
god, I was so happy. I love peanuts. So even
Yep.
like that whole you know how Schroeder plays the music and the piano and all that.
hmm
I actually, he whatever. I actually, uh, I actually have that on my playlist. Like, sometimes I just like to listen to that stuff. So dumb.
Yeah.
Is that dumb? Is that like so? You know, from my childhood, I'm gonna listen to freaking Schroeder playing shit. And watch Linus with his freaking blanket.
Oh yeah, and that it's a Christmas film. Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I love
Yep.
all that shit. Like that whole all of that is so. I guess because it brings me good memories. You know, maybe now that I'm
Yep.
older.
Mhm. Yep. So y'all celebrate Christmas, and of course, it's Hawaii's
Yeah,
America, but I don't know.
yeah,
Okay. Okay.
yeah. We do, but then we kind of do it like we have like there's like the whole Hawaiian version. Like
Mhm.
we have like they do the whole lights and everything, and then we have like this whole like local Santa, um,
Mhm.
Santa and Mrs. Santa, and in the main city area where they do the light parade, and it's pretty. He's a big Santa making a shaka sign. He don't have no shirt on. He's like just got his freaking you know bibbity, his Santa
Yep.
bibbities. And he's gonna surf. It's it's
Yep.
pretty cool. Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, it's
Yep.
all
Yep.
good, man. But Texas, shit, I can't even believe I'm so happy talking to you right now.
Yeah.
For
I
real.
appreciate it. Same here.
'Cause
Same here. Yeah.
yeah, because I was so fun to like, where's Texas? I like see him,
Yeah. So.
but um I know wow.
So yeah.
Okay, wait, sorry. I'm making food.
Yeah.
I'm hungry right now.
Mhm.
Yeah, I mean, it's like Mike said earlier, you guys not on, but hoping maybe let's bring it back.
I don't know. Yep. I do not know. Yep.
Oh,
Yep. Yep. Yep.
I mean, like, how long has it? You haven't been on for a while, a long time,
No. 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 No.
months.
No, 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 no. So when I left, that was at the end of 2024. This is after you left, before you left. The last time you were on, and then I was gone for like almost all of 2025. Almost. I mean, I came
Well,
in
yeah, I
like three or
remember
four
you went
times.
on you went on, yeah,
Yeah.
you went on like regularly, like how you used to be.
Mm-mm.
Which I understand. It's like kind of
Yep.
like Grant, right? He has a girlfriend. He wasn't
Oh
on
yeah.
a lot and stuff. I was like, I
hmm
didn't, when I was going on a lot, you weren't on.
hmm
I
Yep.
always be like, what is Texas? Hey,
Yep.
Fambo will come on sometimes, but Fambo is not like all the time on. And then I would see
Yep.
Fambo periodically on maybe Mikey's station, my home station where I met. That's why I met Tricky, which is how I got to
hmm
you guys, right?
Yeah.
So
I like Tricky. Yeah.
yeah, no, Tricky's doing good, right now.
He's
He's
doing
do-
what?
he's doing good. He's doing better.
Good.
He's not as much of an
Tricky was.
asshole anymore.
He was crazy.
For
Tricky. He
real.
was funny.
He's been like pretty mellow. I had a call from somebody, one of the channel people one day, and he was like, hey, have you heard any? I was like, no, I haven't, like, 'cause I was not really on a lot for a while.
Yep.
And, I get my periodics, right? I might be on for like a lot for a bit, but I just had so much shit.
Yep.
But You know, like, yeah, it's like, okay, so the last time I was on with Mike, he was being nasty. Okay, so Mike, if you're on and I don't know where you're at because you're not like participating, but he was a prick. Basically, I was like, I'm freaking over this shit. Like, why are you gonna be an asshole? I'm not sure, you know. And you are nowhere to be found in that whole business because you were kind of not on at the time, right?
Yeah, because y'all, yeah, because that
I was
happened
like,
right.
where's that
That
guy?
happened. Yeah, that happened in November
Everybody's
2024. I
like,
can't
oh,
believe. Yeah.
well, he's not around anymore. And I'm all like, why?
Yeah.
Where is he?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, but my last interaction with Mike was not. It was not. It was not good. And so
I actually heard it. Yeah, I heard it. Yeah.
I unsubscribed. LaFonso
Yeah.
is the one freaking convinced me. You know, try to get back out and blah blah. I was like, okay, fine. So I guess I came on tonight because I saw him live, right? So I was like, oh,
Yeah.
he live. I was gonna. There was a couple other channels, so I was like, yeah, I'll go say hi over here first this time.
Yep.
And
Hmm.
yeah. So well, whatever. I know he didn't maybe don't want to talk about that kind of stuff, but whatever he didn't want to talk about. Sorry, it made you come on. So yay. You know what I mean?
No. Wait. Can you hear me still? Can you hear me? You can hear me?
Yeah.
Hello. No. So
Yeah.
like I said, because I was just scrolling through the lives, right? And then because if you go in the verticals, channels that you've gone to, they'll show up, in your algorithm. So it started to
Right.
go, and then I saw, and then I was like, "Who's he talking? Who was that?" And then I heard, and then I was like, "Okay, so I'm gonna hop on at some point." Then I saw comments in the chat, so I was like, "Okay, let me," because I'm figuring, okay, it's about me. So then I hop on, and that's the reason. Yep, that's the reason. Yep.
I'm happy. Okay. I'm gonna because I'm getting hungry.
Yeah, I'm gonna get off here too.
I'm gonna eat
Yep.
and eat
Yep.
earlier.
Yep.
But I
All
don't
right.
want to be rude and eat on this. But I am so happy to hear. Are you gonna be coming back on again?
Only God knows. Yeah,
All
we'll
right.
see. I don't know. Yep.
It is really, really good to hear you, and I'm really happy that I got to talk to you because every time I
Same
talk
here.
to you, it's always like we always find
Yeah.
cool stuff to talk about, and like this whole Coldplay conversation.
Mm-hmm.
Like totally off the the other stuff. And I like that. I really like that. I miss hearing your voice. I love hearing your voice. I'm so happy. That me, because no, seriously, I've been kind of a little down lately. So
Mm-hmm.
hearing your voice come on, and even talking about that stuff. But just being able to talk story with you, and I always miss you, man. Like when you weren't around for a long time, I always be like, "Where's Texas? Where's that?" Okay, well, if you guys see Texas, tell me it's a hi. For real. And
Yeah. Yep.
So I'm really happy, and I hope we get to chat again soon, man.
Yep. Same here.
Yeah.
All right. Well, take care. I'm gonna get off here. All right.
You too. Okay, Mike. We're out. Thanks for having us. Aloha.